Hey, brothers and sisters, thanks for joining. Hey, today let's play a little Starfield again. And, like I said before to anybody who's watching, I don't chat much in text because with this game I'll end up tabbing out of it if I do. So, let me know if there's something you'd like to see me do. I like to play Starfield, I like to play Space Marines 2. I like to play Final Fantasy, Minecraft. Who knows? I could play anything. But let me know if there's anything you want to see me stream, and we'll get to it. I do like Starfield. I know it gets a lot of hate, but it's a fun, RPG. Um, so if you're into RPGs and you want to watch it and you want to have a chat about it, great. This is the place. Um, Still new to streaming. I've only been streaming about a week. So, please forgive me if I don't notice you chatting with me or something like that. But I will try to interact, um, when people do, come on stream. But anyway, let's get to it. I think yesterday we rescued Barrett from the pirates, and we also got Andreja out. So those are previous streams if you want to see those. We checked up on Andreja. Sara wants to go do a mission now, so let's do Sara's mission. And Sara's mission is kind of hard, so let's see if we could do this without getting killed too many times. Have I rested up? Let's take a quick look. One good thing to do is if you rest, you get a little more XP. So resting is actually useful. So we're not rested. Okay, I just double checked. So just sleep for any amount of time. I always just sleep for the minimum.
Get up and get going. We've got the
And if you see, it says we're well rested. And if you check your menu here under status, you'll see now status effects well rested. So we get 10% more XP by doing that for the next about 30 minutes or so. All right, so before we get going, let's check our inventory, make sure we're not overloaded. 88, so we're carrying a little more stuff than I would want to. What are we carrying? Okay, I'm gonna keep carrying this because I'm gonna go sell it. So let's go sell a few things, go back to the ship, and then we'll continue with Sara's quest. I think that's the way to go. We'll keep Sara for our companion till we finish her quest line off. And spoiler alert, the main 4 companions, so Sara, Andreja, Sam, and Barrett, you can actually marry them if you want. And you actually will get a little more XP if you're well rested and have a married companion. But let's get them to that point, and then we can decide what to do next. We're in Jemison. Why don't we we'll just fast travel. We haven't been to everywhere yet. We're only still starting here. Let's go to Centurion Arsenal, and we've got I noticed we had a few weapons in inventory. Let's sell those. Let's see what guns they have. I don't buy a lot of guns. I'm pretty happy with the looted guns. And honestly, the way this game works, you get offered or you loot higher level weapons the higher level you are. So you start getting offered better weapons pretty soon.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. Please, take a look.
So there's not a lot of good reasons to keep buying weapons. Alright, so I'm going to sell weapons. I don't ever use a drumbeat. Calibrated maelstroms, I don't need those. We'll hold on to the fiscal quarter that we just got, and a space adept drumbeat I don't really use. I gotta check the patch notes. I think nobody used space adept because it was plus 30% damage while in space, but then you lost damage when you weren't in space. So nobody ever used space adept weapons in early game. But I think they might have removed the limitation when you weren't in space, because again nobody was using them. But for now I'm gonna get rid of it to save space. I usually like to carry a shotgun. I like to carry a kind of longer range weapon, but this is kind of low. It's a scoped weapon, but it's low damage because it's automatic. You do more damage with semis, and it's low caliber, so it's low damage. So Lawgiver's kind of my primary long-range weapon now. Calibrated Grendel's for up close and personal. Haven't used the Rattler yet. Maybe I should. But again, that'd be an up close weapon, low range. And then the Urban Eagle's my best low range weapon. Like it hits like a truck. All right. So we did our selling. Let's see what.
Nothing.
Let's
Please,
go ahead and see
take a
what
look.
if she has anything. What I'd really like, and see, we're getting offered calibrated weapons now. So calibrated are better in general than the base weapons. So if you have a choice, you always want to calibrate it over something that doesn't have that kind of nomenclature. So the way it works is you've got calibrated weapons, then, and it's the same for armor too, the spacesuits. You got calibrated, then you've got base, then it's calibrated, then it's refined, then it's advanced, I think. And then for armor, it's superior. I don't think they have superior weapons, or they didn't, unless they patched that. So until you get to advanced, I don't really feel there's a lot of reasons to buy weapons. So she doesn't have anything that interesting. Her Marksman's A999 is actually a very good weapon. The weapons that you can buy, these rare weapons, in the early game, these are great. But in the later game, they're not. The advanced weapons usually beat them. And then one good thing to put your skill points into is weapon mods, because you can mod a weapon so it's really good. All right, so that's all she's buying. We don't want any of her stuff. We've been buying ammo lately. Is that a pat? No, it's nothing we want. All right, so let's go out of here.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
All right, so the bartender's got a side quest. Maybe we'll pick that up if we're over there, but we're going to pull up the main map. We're going to flip over to another store. Let's go to Jemison Tea Brew. Let's go to Jemison Mercantile. We'll just sell the rest of our gear and then we'll get back on the mission. So yeah, we're gonna do Sarah's quest after we.
There's a bit more in the back. If
I
you're
always
not
like to
something
do that
else.
for some reason. I don't really want to shoot her.
Hope you're finding every. Oh, please take a look.
You can't kill her. The major NPCs are unkillable. Buy that Ace sidearm is a nice gun, but we're not gonna buy it. We're just gonna sell for now. This is a good place to buy like resources if you start building your base out. All right, so while we're here,
Thanks for coming in.
looks like we've sold everything we can sell. If you're within, it's like 150, 200 to 100 to 200 meters of your spaceship, you can store stuff. You can access your cargo hold, so you don't actually need to run back to your ship. So let's do that. We have some resources. I like to keep resources and aid on my ship because you can actually use them from anywhere. So store all. Oh, containers at max capacity. That happens. So since we're at max capacity, yeah, we're gonna need to get a new ship soon. We're running the base ship, so it's a bit of a problem. Did we ever give this guy his art back?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Yeah, it looks like we did. This was the art smuggler guy. Oh, it's getting dark. All right, so we've done that. Now, let's get back on quest. Go to Altair and Hyperia. We'll do that after. Let's do Sarah's quest first. Where's Sarah's quest? Overdesigned. In Memoriam. That's Sarah's. Let's go do that. so we can knock out Sarah's quest line and get. I want to get her up to the max, basically where you can marry her, and then I'm gonna move on to the next one. But I'm not gonna marry her. Residential. So we're gonna go to mass. There's a trick, but you can sort of only marry one of them, and you got to pick which one you want to marry. But you can be friends with all of them. If you're a little tricky about it, you can marry. You could marry all 4 of them theoretically if you wanted to.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yeah. All right. So she wants to go to Admiral Logan. There is a lift over here, a hidden lift that a lot of people early in the game don't know about. Up to mast, so you don't have to run up. So Admiral Logan is going to be in system defense, I think. So she needs to get the location of her crashed shuttle. That's what she told us yesterday. So Admiral Logan, he's the blue waypoint over here.
Hello.
Let's talk to him. Alright. If I remember right, he's a little
Sara
grumpy.
Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change.
He's grumpy.
Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I work with Sara at Constellation.
I see. Then, as Sara's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Yeah, Sara's here to solve the mystery that's been plaguing her conscience.
Sounds like an issue outside the purview of this department. Care to explain, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want the Dauntless crew to be a
I see.
statistic. We want to find
The
them.
fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
All right, so we're going to go to Cassiopeia. Before I do,
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Yep. You seem pretty shaken up.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you?
No.
You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
I don't think they're willing to teach us anything.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple.
Mm-hmm.
We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with
I
them.
feel exactly the same way.
Yeah, they
But
seem
it certainly
like
sounded
they're ahead
like
of
they
us in
weren't willing to
technology
work with
for
us
sure.
at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
Yeah, we haven't seen one yet.
I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Yep. Yeah, they're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
All right. Yeah, we should make every effort to learn about them.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
We'll get there.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
I served my time in the fleet.
All right, so let's
But
We should
were I
make
a
sure
younger
we're
let's
man,
trade gear with
I'll
Sara.
only carry the
back
good
up
stuff.
now.
This is a really dangerous mission. All right, so what's she carrying? She's got a pacifier, which is a good gun. I'm going to take some of her ammo. And I'm going to... What I'm going to do here, I'm going to give her a grenade. And I'm going to give her back ammo. Yeah, it seems counterintuitive, but I'm going to give her one of every ammo. This will just help me in the future. So, ammo doesn't weigh anything. And your companion only needs one ammo, and they will never run out. So whatever gun they pick up, and they'll pick up guns. If you're running around and there's a gun laying around, if it's one they want to use, they'll pick it up. But they need ammo for it. Well, they only need one, because they never run out. So if I do this, then I can give her any gun I want to, and she can use it. And I think I pretty much, by this point, have one of every ammo type. This will also allow her, if she gets a gun she prefers, I think she'll pick it up. And what you really want Sarah to pick up is like a laser or a particle beam weapon, because she's got some skill level in that. And then, oh, I want to do one more thing.
Bring me anything useful?
Let's make sure we equip her grenade. So yeah, I like to give all of my companions one ammo
Next
and
stop,
one grenade,
Cassiopeia, I assume.
especially if I'm on a tough mission. All right, so we're going to go to Cassiopeia. Let's do it. Now, if we just fast travel, we've never been there, so it will warp us in there. As long as Ada Cassiopeia is in our in range of our ship.
Let me know when you're ready.
And the way range works is if you have to travel through a system you've been to before, it will automatically let you travel there through it without having to stop, as long as you've got enough fuel. All right, so scan the planet. This looks like a nice planet, temperate. It's got a magnetosphere, so it's got flora and fauna 6 and 5 respectively, of fauna and flora. So fauna's animals, if you don't know, flora's plants. And these are plants and animals that are like harvestable. There's something you can get from them. And then we can see the resources. Now, one thing about that, if you put more points into scanner skill, you can find more resources in these scans. All right, so let's land near her old ship.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Looks like we're kind of landing in kind of a deserty, mountainy kind of area.
Dad, do you think Solomon Cove would have liked me?
Oh, of course.
Sure. Everybody likes
He's
you.
your
don't
great
Do you think he would have
something
liked
grandfather. All right. So as usual, we'll do our normal. We come out. Let's check the map. It's unknown. So that's going to be some. See how on the bottom left it says like trait 0 of 3? That might be something like that. And maybe it's something like the Grand Canyon or something. And there's something over there. That's it. So there's not much on this map. No point in really exploring. Anyway, that might be something there over on the right. Okay, so we've got to get to that ship, and that's really all there is to it. All right, let's do it. And we'll do our normal of scan along the way while we're heading there. Oh, there's a ship coming in. Over there. Oh, that looks like an ecliptic. But I want to stay on mission. So we're going to check out Sarah's old crashed ship. We're going to see what we can find on this planet. Now remember, anything that lights up blue like this with a blue border is scannable. Once you scan it, it turns green if you've scanned it to basically 100%. Now minerals, you just scan them once, you're at 100%. If it's a plant or an animal, you've got to scan multiples. I think you have to scan like 7 or 8. So see, it's gone blue, it's not green. If it's solid blue, then you've scanned that thing. But you need to scan more. So see, it's 25% scanned after we've done 2. 50% after we've done 4. So it looks like we've got to do 8. Alright, this looks like a crash site.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing.
Hey, anyone you can
So I
walk
didn't
away
have
from,
much of
right?
a choice.
And this is a dangerous planet, so we will definitely be doing some fighting here. So we do need to be on our toes here. Alright, do we need to talk to her? Yeah. Let's talk to her. Where's she at? Did I get ahead of her? Oh, there she is. She walks around.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
I'm ready if you are. Hey, no matter what we discover, I'll support
Knowing
you.
that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Alright, proceed to her campsite. Looks like it's right over here. Alright, again, let's search. Any mobs around here? I don't see any. Like I said, this is a dangerous planet, no doubt. A pot, so just junk that she left from when she crashed. Oh, positron battery is useful. It's a crafting item. Moonshine pot, so she had some drinks. We're here, what do we do? Talk to her again?
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
Wow, she's crashed here for a year.
Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
And she's been out of the Navy for 10 years, so she's probably around 40. 8 years in her job in the Navy, so yeah. Hey, I'm proud of you, Sarah.
Yeah?
Oh, she
Well,
liked that.
inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Alright, so we gotta find an emergency power cell. There's gotta be one around here.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells.
Okay.
The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Yep, let's do it. And getting that sounds like a good place to get ambushed. What's my weapon loadout look like? Decisions. This could be a rough one. Oh, anti-gravity field there? Let me change. I should change that. 42. 57, but it's only 2 shots. You know what? We're gonna run the Rattler. And then while I'm at it, I actually want personal atmosphere favorited. Alright. I'm gonna see how this goes.
Don't rush the scan.
If they're green, they're not hostile. If you attack them, they might turn hostile. If you see these big patches of like fluorine, you can scan those too. That works as a scan. I think we're gonna get jumped up here. This seems too easy so far. Yeah, we definitely don't want to get jumped. Just checking my sound to make sure my sound's still working. It went out the other day and I didn't realize it. Like I said, it pauses whenever I do anything off screen with this game. I'm expecting to get jumped around one of these corners. Hunting Stonewall Stalker. Hunting Stonewall Stalker. Okay. So this is where we're getting jumped. These guys are no joke. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use some mines. Fragmentation mines. Let's throw out some fragmentation mines. Basically equip the mines and just throw them out.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Looks like they want to wait until... They didn't jump us yet. So it looks like they want to wait until we retrieve the power cell. I think it's... They're hiding, so I'm good with that. Let's set up these mines. Inferno mines. We got 10 of those. That's why I gave her the grenades, because I knew this was going to be a more dangerous mission. We got nothing better to do with the mines anyway. Alright. Now, what we'll do is we'll come back and we'll re-equip our grenades. And we'll use some grenades here because this gun is not very powerful. So, but hey, let me scan these guys while I'm at it. Will he attack me if I scan him? No. Now, if we kill him, we get credit for scanning him. So what I'm going to do... I'm gonna grab that. Looks like the only thing useful here. And I'm gonna run. Because I don't want the mines. Oh. That was bad. We blew ourselves up with our own mines. Alright, so we're gonna have to do all this again. I was trying to be sneaky and use those mines when I saw those guys, because it looked like they weren't attacking, but that was a bad idea. I'll have to do a better path for the mines and lead them into it. It's the first time I've used mine in a long time.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Alright, let's talk to her real quick. We already did this,
I can't
so...
believe I'm here.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Phew. Okay. Yes. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations.
Ready if you are.
Let's go.
Alright, so we gotta run down to the wreckage. What we'll do, we'll save before we start that encounter. So if we get killed again, we won't have to go back. I'm gonna try it without the mines this time and see if I can manage it without them. I'm gonna go, I think I saw Positon battery, it should still be here. Yep. Now if you save and then open a chest and then revert back to the save and open it again, new stuff will be in there. So mobs will have new stuff and chests will have new stuff, so you can save scam. I don't want to, and I'm gonna try not to in this run through.
Not exactly.
Not on purpose anyway. I can't even imagine what it must have been like.
Look at this thing. I think we need to grab.
Must be somewhere around here somewhere.
When I was the beacon was...
Okay. So we got to run back up the hill. Wonder if I put the mines down and then shoot one of them.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
That might be the way to go. So let's try that. We'll do the mine thing trick again. Because those mobs will be here still up here. Look, they were set in place, they weren't wandering around. That was part of this encounter.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Alright. Quickly do the same thing. Grenades. Fragmentation mine. Oops. Fragmentation mine.
Hope you're ready.
One's level 20. Where'd they go? Where's Sara? Oh, she's down. Alright, we got it. Luckily, Sara can't die.
Ah, damn it.
So we gave
I should have
Sara a
been more
med pack.
careful.
Put her back in the fight. Where are they?
Sending one.
Oops, that's the mines. Hold on. Let me switch back to grenades.
Show me what you've got.
Flushed it out for a second. Where's the other one at?
Let's do this.
Yeah, these are hard. My weapons are a little weak for these guys.
I'm going to end you.
Alright, one down. Yeah, these guys are no joke. I don't know where the other two went, but they've cleared out, so they're off my HUD. Alright, I'm gonna take a med pack. Just cause. Alright, what are we doing now? Go back. We got this power cell. Install the power cell. Alright. Alright. Oh, there he is. The big boy. That was the big boy.
Expecting me to jump down after you?
Use the level 20. Did all the mines go off? Yeah, it appears that they did. Rattler does 19 instead of the Grendel. Let's switch to the Rattler. See how that does. Get back saving our bacon here. Got him. Alright, there was one more. Yeah, there he is. It's down there somewhere. I think we are at level 3 in boost pack, and that's saving our butt here. Where is he? I'd rather get him so he doesn't jump us. Alright, we did all the boosting we needed to do to unlock boost. Got him. Alright, that wasn't bad. That worked out. That Rattler worked out nice. I think rapid calibrated Rattler. So it's a handgun with high attack speed. Our Urban Eagle's actually better. Let's pack the Urban Eagle. So Rattler's good, but the Urban Eagle's still actually better. Alright, let's get back here. Look around, make sure we don't get jumped again. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. there's 3 of them. Got him. Med pack. Told you, these guys are no joke. Sarah's down somewhere around here. I'll find her in a minute. She'd be a lot of help, but I think she was a distraction for them for a minute. And they took her down. Oh, there she is. She's back up. Where were you? I think there's one left. Unless Sara killed it. There was one more down here somewhere. Alright, there might be one. Oh, there it is. I killed it or she killed it. I think that's it.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
I think there were 3 of them. Alright, that was fun. Alright, back to the ship. That was exciting. Yeah, problem with this Grendel, on automatic, it's just low damage. Alright, power cell in. Anything interesting in her ship? Ooh, 43 Ultramag, we like that. Ooh, a magazine. Nova Galactic, permanent reduce fuel by 1%. We'll take it. Ship repair fundamentals. Grab it. I don't think we've grabbed one of those before. Or caught. Digiframes aren't anything. Oh, computer. Here we go. Emergency power system. Current status power orange. Telemetry. Object alpha. Termination point. Telemetry lost. Ship destroyed. That must have been our ship. Dauntless Escape Shuttle 2. Alright, so we know where there's a second escape shuttle. We know where it landed. Sarah Morgan logs. Should we read her logs? Yeah, let's read her logs. 2 days since her crash, slipping out of consciousness. She's going to reconnoiter. Yeah. She was able to track down Shuttle 2, but it's several thousand kilometers away. Okay. We can get there now. Alright, so she's been here a month. I'm down to my final 3 power cells. It's horrible. Okay. Alright. That was fun. It's still dead. Just rolling around in the wind or something. Let's try the fiscal quarter next time. Just to see how it does on these guys. Oh, speak to Sara. I was thinking we were heading back to the ship.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Yeah, it's a good job. Hey, you made this all possible.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet.
Yep.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we got a ship. We should fly as close as we can to wherever we're going. We don't want to walk there. All right. Anything around? Oh, actually, if we're not overloaded, we should be able to fast travel there once we're down on a planet. So we'll fast travel to Sara's ship, or not to her ship, to
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
It's dark. All right. Oh. How heavy are we? 73. That's not too bad. All right. Looks like the crash ship is 300 meters that way. It's kind of guiding us this way. You don't have to go the way it tells you to go. You just got to get over there. Again, this is a dangerous planet.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Did you hear that?
Oh, there's something over there. I wonder what that is. It's this right here. I think that's a farm, a big industrial farm. So somebody's got a big industrial farm on this planet. But again, we're gonna stay on mission. All right, so tried that out. Scoped weapon. Auto. I don't prefer the auto weapons. I prefer the semis because they do more damage. Heading to the crash site.
Here it comes!
It was dark. I couldn't even see those guys.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Yeah, that was a tricky one. There were those little things, those things. This is, oh, those aren't going to hurt you. And then the big bad guys jump out and kill you. The water's okay. You got to be careful. Water on different planets is not necessarily good for you. So you want to kind of dip your toe in. I got hurt there. kind of wound did I take there? So I got a status effect. Poisoned. It poisoned me. All right. No worries. If you get a status effect, I'm out of grenades. You're poisoned or something. You go to your aid, and then see that it's got a little yellow triangle with what looks like a little spray coming out of it. Look for that. So scroll through. See how it's got a little blue thing? Looks like a broken bone, anchored immobilizer. So you don't want that. Keep going until you find a little yellow thing like that. So we want it like a boosted injector or an injector. I'm gonna just use a standard injector. See, it treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. So as long as you match them up, click that. That'll cure your poisoning. If you're playing on on like default settings, if you're playing on harder settings, it may not cure it, or it may partially cure it. And I think it's got more of an effect if you've got the medicine skill and stuff like that. But on default settings, it does.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far
I'm
more
hurt.
damage than my own.
Decisions.
Souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
So there's survivors. So we gotta get up here. So there might be survivors. I do like to scan
Don't rush
things,
the scan. You don't want to overlook any
but you got to be careful because while you're scanning things, you can get jumped. Huh.
I'll shoot if I have to.
Sarah's no longer
Just turn
following.
around and
Mysterious
leave.
girl.
I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
We're not going to hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No. No way. I'm not getting fooled again. Forget it.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us.
Yeah, Sarah
We
tends
want
to be
know
bossy.
What happened here.
See? You're not nice at all.
That's not a good way to
knew
talk
it.
to somebody with a kid with a gun, I don't think.
Liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
All right. Hey, let me handle this. We're not liars, right, Sarah?
What? Oh. Yeah. Right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me.
All right, Fossilly, I'll
Why
search,
should I
but I'm not
listen
really
to
all that
you?
interested in growing my stream. I'm just streaming for the fun of it for right now. But thanks. Maybe I'll take a look at your Google link. If you're interested in Starfield, let me know. Hey, we can take you home.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sara Morgan.
You're Sara Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Hey, if your parents are around, I'd love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sara.
All right, speak to Sara.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Take it slow. Take a moment to breathe.
Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned.
Okay.
I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
All right, we got to go get the necklaces. I'll head there right away.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
All right, we're a little banged up. Oh, there's a magazine. Constellation Guide 3, permanently use 15% less O2 when moving when over encumbered. Nice. You want to get all those magazines. They're definitely help. Let's get a bed. We're kind of banged up. Let's sleep.
Hey there.
Okay, we're in good shape. All right, let's go see if we can do this. Huh. We slept. Hopefully it's daytime now. It was only like an hour or two, but that's all right. No, not. It looks like it's lighter, but it's not quite there. All right, so we got to go down. This will take us to the graveyard. Over here? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess so. Expecting to get jumped again anytime now. Two of them up there. Watch out that there aren't any more. Is that a bug? Yeah, I'd rather have a heavy hitting like sniper rifle, but I just don't have one of those. It's on the other side of those rocks. Got one. One down. I think there's 2 or 3 left. I'm not sure. Scanner up. Make sure nobody's sneaking up behind me. Okay. And we're on our own here. We don't have Sara to help us. Ooh, a few of them. Got him. Yeah, we're better off with the scope. Time slows down while you're changing weapons, so it gives you a little time to do it. Scanner is invaluable. Use it. Got it. Yeah, watch your HUD. Make sure they're not sneaking up from the side. Get up here. Get some height. Got him through the trees. Good. That one's dead. Okay. Another one over here. Got it. Alright, that's all the ones we know about. I know Sara said the monsters in the graveyard killed her parents. Hopefully, we've got them all now. This appears to be the graveyard. Alright, we already got that one. That's probably the one when we were up in the tree. Fell down and died there. Oh no, it was already dead. We scanned, because if we had killed it, it would have allowed us to scan it. Ooh, I don't know what that was, but I'm glad I got away. So that one was already dead. There might be something else around here. Whatever killed that. We were sent for the necklaces. This is the folk that were on that shuttle. Story of the heavens. What do we do now? Got 6 of 10. Did we get them all? Oh, okay, it's just slowly updating. 7 of 10. Are there more? 8 of 10. We missed 2. Oh, there's one. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Alright, we got the big one. Did we get them both? No. Where's the other one? Got it. That wasn't too bad. I'd have the last gene tag. All right, return to Sara. That was a little intense, but not too. That wasn't actually too bad. All right, so back. Can we fast travel back to her? All right. Won't let us fast travel. We're gonna have to run back. Yeah, those guys were scary. One was like level 16, one was like level 30 something, I think. Maybe 20 something. Anyway, I'm only like level 13 or so. So that was good. run by and have that guy jump me on the way by. Yeah, I usually loot as I go. It kind of helps me know where I've been, and I'm less likely to miss some loot. And this should pretty much finish Sara's mission. So my plan is to get Sara's mission finished pretty much, and then move on to probably Andresia, and then move on to Barrett and Sam, and do each of their missions. And then you can marry them if you want. You can marry one of them. And if you're tricky about it, you can marry more than one. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature. But you do get a bonus if you marry him when you rest. You get extra 5% XP if you marry. All right, we don't really need the gun out anymore. Oops. Are we hurt? Yeah, we're a little hurt.
No! No, 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 no!
Are they fighting again?
How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Yeah, I agree. We can't force her.
I know,
She's not
I
our
know.
kid.
I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision.
Let me get a drink. Just take a second.
I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yeah, I think we ought to try to convince her to go with us. I don't think leaving her here is a good idea with monsters all by herself. All right, so let's talk to her.
Why won't Sara listen to me?
Because she's bossy. She cares a lot about you.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. She's only known about me for a
Yeah, but she
little
knew your
while.
parents.
That still doesn't mean I should leave the only
She's
home
got
I
a
ever
connection
had.
through the parents.
Does it?
How about, hey, if you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Hey, when you're old enough, you can come back and visit.
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours.
Okay, it worked.
I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sara are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship.
Okay, good. That was
Don't worry,
easy.
I'll stay out of the way
talked
until
her
we
into
get,
it.
well, wherever we're going.
Yep, she liked it. All right, we're out of here. Let's just loot while we're here. I haven't been picking up the books, so I'm gonna pick up books. There are books. Most books are useless, but there are a couple of books in the game that open up small mini quests where you can go find things on, I think on Earth. Like there's a book somewhere where you can actually go see the pyramid. It'll basically give you the location of the pyramids, stuff like that. So it is, and if you find all of those and visit all of those, I think you can get some nice armor. I like getting the plushies. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I like getting the plushies. Because they're useless. You could use them to decorate. This run through, I don't think I'm going to bother building any outposts. I don't know, maybe I will. But my main focus is I'd like to do the constellation quests and then a few side quests along the way. And then after I do that, I'll do something else. So that's my main focus. I guess that's everything. Are we out of here? Speak to Sara. Okay, let's talk to Sara, and then we're out of here. We could use a rest, but I think we're just about to leave, so I don't think it matters. To heal up.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Yeah, we have. Taking her out of here. Hey, she'll be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her.
Yeah,
to
her
adjust
parents
to
would want
changes.
this, though. Nobody would
Wherever
want their
she
kid
ends up,
stranded
just promise
on.
me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
I promise. We'll
Thank
take
you.
care of her.
Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Sarah's now following us again. Yeah, we're close to finishing Sarah's quest line for her personal companion quest, obviously. Yeah, so when I play this, I do like to finish off the companion quests as quick as I can, relatively, as I'm moving through the storyline. That's kind of my secondary objective. All right, we're at the Overlook. That just gives you more options, opens things up, and then you can pick which companion to take with you without worrying about it, about what you say to them. They can get mad at you and leave. if you do, like, if I kill a bunch of civilians, Sara will like get in a huff and say she's not following me anymore. Speak to Sara.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I hope this has put your past to rest.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Hey, I only opened the door. You stepped
Still
through.
giving lessons to the
she
teacher,
liked that.
eh? Some mentor I've turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
All right, let's do it. We don't have to run back. We should be able to fast travel because we've been to Atlantis and we're not overloaded. If you're overloaded, you've got to run everywhere. So that's the downside. So you do want to watch your inventory, and you do want to take like weightlifting as a skill. It helps a lot. But if we run back, we might fight more mobs. So, you know, and if you want to do that. All right, while we're up here, we'll just fast travel. So we'll fast travel to speak to the Admiral. He was at the transit station. Oh, we picked up the Terracino for that girl. Let's give it to her. Oh, I'm at the wrong transit station. All right, we'll just run the. We'll go to the other one. I picked the wrong one. So we'll take the Gnat to the mass transit station, and then the side pickup go fetch quest for the. We had to pick this girl up who is the cleaning lady. Let's give her Terracino. I think we still have it.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Hey, here's that Terracino you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll.
So that's good. That'll get that out of our quest
bountiful
list.
energy.
I don't know if it opens up any other quests
in New Atlantis.
to have done it, but I do like to
take
eventually
this.
do all the quests.
I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it.
Oh, she's got something for
Thanks
us. What
again.
is it?
I really appreciate it.
Desktop geode sculpture. Okay.
Take care.
It's a decorative item. It's heavy though, so we don't want to carry that around for long. Okay, we got to talk to the Admiral. So there is a back door in the mast station up to the mast building, so you don't have to run up to the front entrance. When you're low level, when you first get started, people don't know about this. All right, he's in systems defense, I think, or central command maybe. He's in here, so he should be happy. We're gonna give him the gene tags. Mission accomplished. He should be happy with Sara now. They should be all made up now.
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
So yeah, this game is really mostly it's an RPG. You got to go through all this with fighting and exploring and other stuff. So you don't have to do all these things. You can just go explore and fight and loot stuff and play it as a first-person shooter if you want. Or you can play it as a third-person shooter, actually, if you want, but I prefer it in first person. Hey, sir, it's my duty to turn these gene tags over to you. So you've got the soldier tag because when we started the game, we picked in our backstory, our trait was we were a soldier.
And it's my duty to report that we found someone there alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Yeah, and if anybody watching has any questions about
could we have
Starfield
possibly
or other
known?
games, or if there's something you want me to do in Starfield instead of what I'm doing, let me know. I've actually played this through before, so I kind of know how this goes. I'm playing it again. Hey, no apology necessary, sir. We're just glad this is over.
Of course.
He is an admiral.
I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
Yep.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
Yeah, Sarah's a
You're
little grumpy.
absolutely right, Sara. It is a tragedy.
So
One
she's
thing
not
that
my
I can
favorite
assure you is
companion.
that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten.
There's
I'll
4
see to it personally.
primary ones that have the
Thank
best
you,
stats.
Admiral.
Good luck to both of you.
And
It's
you
been an
can
honor.
you can
Once
actually
we're
marry
done
all
here, we
4
should
of
have a
them.
little talk with Sara.
And that's
Things
Sara,
waiting
Sam,
for us at the
Andreja, Barrett. My favorite 2 are probably Andreja and Barrett because just the dialogue and the stats and stuff like that. All right, what do we do now? Speak to Sona. Speak to Sona. Oh, okay. Let's
We
go
can't ever forget the
speak to Sona.
sacrifices made for the United Colonies.
You can also go off on the side and explore these rooms and things. Basically, the only reason you'd want to do that, it could open up some side quests, or you could end up stealing things. So you might find, if you wander around, you might find some stuff you want to steal, some gear, some suits, some guns, you know, stuff like that. But you would definitely be stealing it, and so if you got caught, you'd have to deal with security. I'll run over there just in case anyone hasn't seen what this looks like instead of fast travel. And so we're heading over. Looks like Sona's hanging out at the lodge where that dot is. And we can actually boost in town if we want. So we've got our boost pack, and we can run. The trees are like a pathway if you want it to be. That's nice. I think I've got level 3 boost packs. I think boost pack is one of the best skills in the game because it allows you improved movement. It goes to level 4. Level 4 allows you is even better. Better. You can boost higher, more boost fuel, stuff like that. So I do like to take boost early in the game.
Universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling.
All right, when I get back to the lodge, what I always like to do, my habit is to always go to my room and dump my extra gear. And you could loot the lodge if you wanted. Nobody cares. I don't think you can steal anything in the lodge. But I don't see a reason really to. There early in the game, I guess there are some good things down in the basement, but I haven't gone down there yet since I've been playing. All right, let's see what we got. Coachman, lawgiver, nothing there. I'd like to dump excess gear. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, so it doesn't matter. All right, alien genetic material. I'm going to dump that for now. Anchor to mobilize. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Drink pack water. Hold on to that. Paste, mobilize, injector, med pack, recon stim, trauma. Yeah. Notes. Yeah, I'm going to dump these books that have weight. You know what? I think I've read everything here. Oh, POTUS service survey data. I need to pick that back up. Because you can sell. Vladimir will buy. Vladimir will buy survey data. So that's worth good money. Yeah. My friend Wilby, Nova Galactic coffee mug, Solomon maps. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, this just helps with weight if you can dump all this stuff. All right, we're good. I'm not going to pick up anything, I don't think, out of there. All right. I'm not, the spacesuit, by the way, it's an add-on. It's a free mod, but it's really an end-game spacesuit. I mean, the stats on it are insane for low level. So on this run-through, I'm not going to use it. If I finished, honestly, I would have, if I finished, you can finish this game multiple times and you get stronger each time. If I had maxed out, like, my Starborn powers, that's the point where I feel like it's fair to pick up that suit. Before that, I think it's a little bit of a cheat, so I'm going to leave it alone. All right, I'm going to sleep because I'm a little dinged up from that last fight. And sleeping, if you didn't know, because I don't know who's watching, it gives you your health back and it gets you a 10% XP gain, so it's worth doing. And if you marry your companion, which you can do at the end of the companion quest, like I could marry Sara at the end of her quest. If you do that, you actually get 15% when you rest.
Keep both eyes on the back one.
All right, I gotta talk to Vlad. Hey, I hope you could point me to another artifact temple. Got one.
I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Vlad so I can pick up more superpowers. I'm going to sell him that survey data.
Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
Hey, I've got some survey data for you. So we've got that one. But you've got to fully survey a planet to get it, and I've only done the one, POTUS, but it was an easy one. Okay. And then, hey, what's your take on the Starborn
Find
while we're talking
myself
to him?
thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
All right, so he thinks the Starborn aren't as tough as they look. And Vlad is a wise man. He used to be a member of the Crimson Fleet. We're actually members of the Crimson Fleet right now because we had this little problem with UC security. But I haven't got back on that mission. But that is a problem. That means I'm actually a member of the fleet. So Crimson Fleet pirates will not attack us no matter what. I'm torn by that. That can be nice, but I'm not sure because I want to be able to kill pirates as well. If you kill them, then I think they bounty you. I need to check my bounty with the pirates because I did kill. I might have killed a couple before I realized that.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have
You're
to.
saying it was just posturing.
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
All right, I sold him the survey data. We'll
Back
talk
to the
about
red
other
ships
stuff
and
later.
Gravity's pool.
All right, we got to find Sona. We're supposed to talk to Sona, and she should be in here somewhere. She'll be that blue marker. It looks like she's up there. Okay. But I wanted to get that survey data, and I haven't toured the whole lodge. Maybe I'll run around the lodge next with you guys. Oh, this must be Sona's room. Nice room for a kid who just got picked up on, stranded on another world.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Hey, I bet that was scary.
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to
She's
be
a
brave.
kid who grew up on another
You're
planet
already one
full of
the
monsters.
bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sara.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, maybe they'll do that in a DLC. Sona doesn't do much after this. She's just around, but doesn't really participate in the story. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
Yeah, Auntie
I
Sarah.
understand.
Unfortunately,
Oh, and don't worry, I
Bethesda
learn real fast,
decided to go
so
all
you better
politically
get ready
correct
to
a
have
little bit
another
in this,
member of
in this
Constellation
thing.
signing on for
Sarah's a little
missions.
old, and
I can't
and they
wait.
could have made her a little
Well,
prettier.
Anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I
if you're
promise
gonna marry
I won't
her.
let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
All right, we got to go to the War Memorial. We're pretty much almost done with Sarah's quest. I don't know if you can I can't remember if you can fast travel from inside the lodge, but it doesn't matter. I think we're gonna have to run anyway, because there might be a waypoint near the War Memorial. So a little bit of running around with Sara. We'll go through finishing up her quest, and then we'll start working on. I think I'm gonna do Andrasia next. All right. So this is the War Memorial. Lane Park, Kalani Pelk, Wilby Pham. I don't know how people got picked to be part of the war memorial, or the colony war. Let's see, Demas Pierce, what's it say here? While she's catching up to us. Goes all the way around. Where does it start? Okay. In memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the colony war, these 30 represent the more than 30,000 who fought and died for freedom and honor and order. 30,000, that's all in an interstellar war. Doesn't seem like a lot compared to how many people get killed on Earth today in wars.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Hey, you should be proud of everything you've accomplished.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Hey, I just want you to be happy.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to flirt with Sara.
Which is why we really need to talk
she's not my
about
favorite
our friendship
companion.
And where things are headed with us.
I don't know. Maybe
Just
we'll
let me
get married
have
later,
another
but
moment here,
I'm not going to do it right
and then we
now.
can head over to the waterfall.
Man,
we
now
can
she
talk
makes
in
me go to the
private.
waterfall. Okay. Oh, she just gave me a look. Are we done here? I'm locked in this cutscene. How do I get out of it? Come on.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, okay. She needed a moment.
Let's go.
All right, so we got to go to the waterfall. Yeah, Sarah's getting all romantic now. Oh, we got to go down. The jetpack is very handy. Yeah, so the waterfall is in the Spaceport District. Yeah, there are a lot of loading screens in this game, but they're pretty quick and it's not too bad. A lot of people do complain about those. Okay, the waterfall's over here. And if you don't know where stuff is, again, you can just follow the little blue dot. And if you bring up your scanner, it'll sometimes give you arrows along the ground. So this elevator takes you to the well or the waterfall. Yeah. So we're at the spaceport level, so we go to the waterfall. Yeah, so the graphics for the city are pretty impressive, and it's a pretty big starting city. So I think the devs did a good job on building this out. And the graphics are pretty good. The gameplay's pretty good. You know, a lot of people give this like a 6 or 7, maybe out of 10. I'd probably give it an 8. I like it. All right, so we're at the waterfall. I think this is the waterfall. Here we go. I guess this might be a romantic spot. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Okay, we talked.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Hey, it's absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Hey, it feels like the ideal
That's
place to focus.
actually why I asked you to meet me up here.
Oh, really?
I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Hey, I hope nothing is seriously
No,
wrong.
Not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Hey, both of you've been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Hey, none of that's your fault.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length.
She is a little bossy.
Worse, push them away.
Hey, forget the past. Focus on what you have right now.
Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
All right, let's go with the romance option for now.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Are you sure?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
All right, so if we go with friendship, we might be stuck there. And who knows, we might want to marry her later. So we'll stick with the romance.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
All right, so now we're allies. Talk with Sarah Morgan. So I don't want to talk to her with her right now. I'm not going to completely finish the Sarah Morgan quest and marry her. Now I'm going to work on Andresia. Usually what I do is I get them all to about this level, and then I decide, like, hey, do I want to marry one of them or not? And then which one? Or do I want to try to marry all of them? There is a way to do it. And I might have messed it up. I don't know. All right, so we've got the Sarah Morgan. Let's do further into the unknown. Let's go to Altair 5. Let's see what Altair 5 looks like. So basically you've got to keep continuing the missions, basically so that so you can have interactions with the companions. All right, so it's fast travel. But we're going to swap out.
Off when you are, Captain.
All right, so we're Altair 5.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Lower basers are overrunning our position on all 10
A lot going on. So there's a distress signal coming in. And John Swiss is talking to us at the same time.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Oh, she's grumpy too. Hey, I'm still here if you two actually want directions.
I'm so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
We'll go with the wife. Hey, I don't know where they're going, but we're going to tell them the wife is right. Hey, your wife's right. You're heading the wrong way.
I told you.
Fine, you were right. That make you happy?
Sheesh.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Yeah, I don't know if those little quests open up other quests or not. All right, so we're at Altair. That's where we were headed. As usual, you want to scan the planet when we first get here. This was an easy one to scan. There's no flora, there's no fauna, there's only lead and water. All right, so there's a deserted UC listening post. Let's land here. So we can fully survey this one pretty quick. Oh yeah, we leveled up to level 16. We got a skill point to use. Thinking about just finishing up boost pack. I like boost pack. Let's check that out first. All right, let's see. 84 mass. Oh, we got to get rid of these resources before we go on. Throwables. We got. I don't really need the mines too much. Everything else is good. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think I unlocked the boost pack. Boost pack training, level 3. Yep. So it regenerates fuel more quickly. All right, doubles previous bonuses. Yeah, we're taking that. That's maxing out boost pack is a good thing to do. All right. All right, the other thing we want to do, our cargo hold is full.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad.
I'm gonna put these resources right here. Oh, let me look at this research lab real quick.
I hope you're having a good day.
Let's see if there's anything else we can research. We've picked up new stuffs. Nothing here. What we're looking for is, see this little hatched green line? We're looking for one to be yellow. That means we have available resources that we can do something with. Mixology. We can do something here. All right, so we've got some spice, basically. So we use the spice. All right, we still need an aromatic to finish this, and we need one more spice to finish this, okay? But at least it's good to do the research and move these things along. Later in the game, it's going to be useful to have these things researched. When we're building outposts or we're trying to do equipment mods or making ammo. Oh, ammo, good. All right, so charged diodes. Had some of those. Magnetic diodes 9, positron battery. Looks like I got one of those. So I need some more. I need some more magnetic diodes and some more positron batteries. All right, that's everything. So that's good. So we used a little bit of resources. Let's see if I can put any resources in the ship. I still need to repair our ship. If we get into a fight, we could be in trouble. I keep forgetting that. Okay, cargo hold. Frontier, my inventory. Let me just check aid real quick. Make sure I don't have any ship parts. Yep, resources. Oh, good, they all fit. Those few things I just did made space that I was able to put those resources in there. And the best place for your resources is in your is in your cargo hold. All right, so we want to take Andrasia. Oh man, Andrasia's not here. Oh darn it. Hold on. Where's Andrasia? So you got to go to the crew menu. Andrasia's back at the lodge. Oh man, we were just there. Well, we're gonna go back and get her. Because I don't, like I said, I want to take Andrasia. Now that I've got Sara, her mission pretty much completed. I want to take Andrasia and work through her companion mission. That's generally how I like to do it, and then, you know, eventually I'll pick one of them and probably marry one of them. There's bonuses for doing that. You get like an extra, like 5% XP after you rest. So we'll go back to the lodge. We'll pick up Andrasia, then we'll come back and get back on mission. I forgot I didn't have her assigned to my crew because I'm still in the starter ship. If I find a good ship, I'll steal it, but I'm only level 1 piloting still. I need to put points in piloting so I can get a Class B or a Class C ship.
Let's pop into... There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right, let's pick up Andrasia. So if you want to switch companions, you just need to talk to your the companion you want and say, hey, let's go.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
So Andrasia's in here somewhere. Let's go look for her. Vladimir's not an assignable companion.
So, what's new with you today?
She's probably up sleeping. There's Sona, Stroud. Stroud's not an assignable companion, but there is a quest line where he becomes a companion for a short time, and we did that one already.
What's on your mind?
All right,
Never
so Andrasia.
would I have imagined to
She's
encounter
got stealth,
something like
particle
this
beams,
Starborn.
energy weapon systems,
Now I
and
feel
theft.
that
So she's
rather
got particle
than
beams.
having answers, we
I
only have
don't know
more
if
questions.
that's. I think that's personal particle beams and not ship. So that's really handy. So we really want to get her like a Varin particle weapon. Hey, it was really incredible,
Yes.
wasn't it?
By any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
No, me neither. Hey, they're clearly trying to
If so,
scare us.
what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I suspect we're going to run into more of them.
Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on.
Yep.
They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Okay, so we're going to pick her up as our
me?
companion. So all you do is you tell her, hey, you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
So now she's
Good luck,
going to be our
Andrasia.
companion and
If
not
the
Sara.
concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
You can pretty much
Luck
switch any of
will
them
not
out
be
whenever you
necessary,
want.
but thank you just the same.
Now, same thing I did with Sara. I want to trade gear with her. I don't have any grenades anymore. Sarah's got one,
Did
but
you
that's
need
all right.
something? A good team always
so I
shares
don't
the load.
forget. One thing I like to do is I like to give my companions at the start ammo and a grenade. Now, I don't have any grenades, so that's a problem. But I like to give them one of every ammo. If you weren't listening earlier when I did this, the deal is companions never run out of ammo, but they have to have one round. And then, basically they'll pick up a gun and they'll pick, up a up ammo as you go. And they always have a favorite gun, and like hers is going to be a particle weapon, but she'll pick up anything if she has nothing. If it's well, I take that back. At the very beginning, she probably does use a base particle weapon by default. And but you can give her better weapons. And you saw, if you were watching earlier, Sara picked up a shotgun and was using it, but that's not her best weapon. A laser, she actually has laser skill. So a laser, she would be better off with a laser. So, you know, really, if I had a decent laser, it'd be better if I actually gave her one, and you can do that. But I'm going to leave her, I'm going to leave them with just their standard weapon for now. But I do want to give them the ammo. All right, so now she's got all the ammo types. So pretty much any gun she picks up now,
yes,
she can
we are
use.
done.
And then, and I can give her any gun and she can use it because she's got the ammo. And she never runs out. So it's really good to give your companions like a really high rate of fire weapon where you would be worried about running out of ammo. She'll never run out of ammo. All right, back on mission. So we're going to go back to Altair. Oh, no, we don't want to go to Hyperia. We want to go to Altair, don't we? Oh, maybe we'll just go. Well, all right, we'll go to Hyperia. All right, abandoned outpost. Doesn't matter. We got to go to both of them. But I want to do it with Andreja to work on her companion quest. You got to go and do other things with them and give them the opportunity to help you for a while. And depending on your interactions, you move them along in the storyline, and then basically they'll give you a quest. All right, so you want to scan first as normal. Oh, this is an easy one, relatively. It only has 4 resources and no fauna and flora, so we might be able to get a full scan on this one without really going out of our way. So you go to the abandoned outpost and land. I'm gonna grab a drink during this cutscene.
Helix green, ready to land.
Yeah, so there's not going to be roaming flora or fauna on this planet, so nothing to fight outside of these bases. All right. We already did everything we needed to do. Exit ship.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
We could take Vasco as a companion, by the way. If he's a crew member, he'll always be right here. So whenever I land, I like to look at the lay of the land. So it looks like there's something here. There's something here. Something here. Something here. I need to pick up one of those dune buggy things. I still haven't, I keep forgetting to do that. But there's the abandoned outpost we're going to. Now, anything abandoned, if we were watching earlier, has probably been taken over by one of the other factions, like the Ecliptic Mercenaries or the Pirates. Now, spacers. Okay, so there's spacers in
Looks to be
here.
a Helium-3 facility, but no longer functional.
All right. So he's an elite, by the way. You can tell because he's got a little green, kind of like a pointy triangle at the bottom. And he's got armor. So see, he's got like multiple bands. I've got to knock them all down. But elites are good because they have the best gear. Alright, he's down. So notice this guy doesn't have the green triangle at the bottom. This guy here. You saw there was a little yellow mark, a yellow triangle. That means that was a critical hit. This is a little bit better rifle for long range shots, and I like semi-automatic better. They generally do more damage. There's another turret.
See the temperature readings, yes? For Deslok 1.
Yeah, that's a turret right there. I'm not hitting it.
I cannot wait to kill.
Getting into spots where I can't see it. Yeah, I'm not that good with the tombstone, but it's a higher damage weapon. Got it. You can loot turrets or parts. Oh, where'd he come from?
Cowards.
Alright, let's loot these turrets.
The spoils of victory.
You can get spare
Hopefully
get,
they amount to something.
crafting components out of turrets and robots. Alright, is that everybody down? Appears to be. Alright, adaptive frame, grab that. Modified Equinox. Equinox, the guy up here was an elite. He had armor on. They can be at any level. So see, an elite, he's got the rare cornered assassin's combat knife. And it's random, sort of random, on what they have. If you play on harder difficulties, you will tend to get more rares and legendary weapons, epic weapons, I believe. Alright. Is that everybody? Let's secure the outside first. I generally like to secure the outside before I go inside. That's my normal. What weapon do I got? Okay. That's my normal. He's another elite. Yeah, this is a really good close-in weapon. Tactician Navigator Space Suit. I don't think it's better than our suit. When you're checking your gear, I don't think you can get attacked. Yeah, CR Navigator Space Suit is only 37 on DR durability. I don't know. Ours is 78, so it's a quick way to see what's a better suit. So our Deep Seeker is better. All right, what do we got here? Anything to loot? I like to loot as I go. Ammo is always good. It says on the outside what kind of ammo it is. If you're playing on default settings, there's no weight in ammo. I think I just picked up some grenades. I did. So I gotta equip the grenades. I didn't have any. Oh, Andresia doesn't have a grenade. Let's give her a grenade.
I am always willing.
Again, with ammo and grenades, your companions never run out. You just need to give them one. And if I give her one grenade, she'll be able to throw grenades. Andresia. But I don't know if she's got to equip it, so I'm going to equip it just in case. All right, so now she's got every kind of ammo, and she's got a grenade. So she should be good. It's telling us to go up here. Okay. lockpick, drink pack water, fluorine. Okay. Oh, there's somebody showing up on our HUD. It's that guy up there. Let's get in close and get him instead of trying to get him from long range. Yeah, this weapon excels in shooting guys up close. The Grendel. It's nice, but for that, but I actually prefer semi-automatic. And for auto, I do like the Kodama. I don't think we found a Kodama. I could have bought one by now. Repairs report. It's been a month. Repairs are almost complete. Okay. Nothing. Sometimes there's good stuff in those kind of things. Might be something out there, potentially. Could be something out there, but looks like there's no people. Did I get that? Is there anywhere else to go up here? Yeah, boost pack's handy. Oh, there's two. Two on my HUD. I don't see him down there. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, so let me switch weapons. Let's see if I can take him out. I really need a sniper rifle. Yes, I'm not very good with this weapon. It's like a hunting rifle. So they're far enough out. Let me go with the scoped weapon. Yeah, so I just need to stop using the tombstone. I'm not very good with it, and it's low-level tombstone. I don't know if Andreja just did that, or if I did. One of us got him. Alright, so I think that's all of them that I know about. Let's get down there. It's low gravity, so you can fall pretty far. And then it's just a good idea, just before you hit the ground, hit your boost pack. And that'll slow you down so you don't take fall damage. Because you might not be paying close attention.
Another way into the facility, perhaps?
And you don't want to take that fall damage. Alright, we always want ammo. Shotgun shells, ultra mags. I like my ultra mags. Right. What do we got? Down here. Could still be one or two more left. We're in close combat. So I'm switch to the Grendel. This looks like we're up close with these guys. Alright, there were two of them.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
I don't think that was calibrated. I think that was just an assassin's maelstrom. And the mobs, they level up as you level up. Like, so when you first run through here, if you notice these guys are like level 8. Well, I'm only like level, I think what, 13, 16, something like that. If I was a higher level, those guys would be higher level. Where's the other one? I want to loot it before I move on. Was he down? Did I get them both? I thought he was up. I thought I shot him from up in the air. Or he was on top of something. Let's see, where was I? I was here. I was over here. And I shot them both. There he is. Alright. Did I get everything down here? Alright, some food. They were eating their lunch or their dinner. Here, let's check the weapons out real quick. Once in a while, you'll get a better weapon. I don't think I got anything better. Assassin's Maelstrom is still a base Maelstrom. 12 damage, that's nice, though. It's a semi-automatic and white hot, so that's a nice one. If that was a calibrated one, I'd be using it, no doubt. No, nothing. All right, let's move on. we started over there, I think. Yeah, we started right over in there. I don't know if we searched this area. I'm going to do a quick search in here. Ooh, mines. Whenever there's mines that go off, I generally just try to, as fast as I can, jetpack, boost out of there. Alright, nothing. It said go back over here. Oh, there's some stuff over here. What's this? Now, loot is mostly random, but you can find really good stuff in some of these boxes. Now, the only caveat I'd put on that is, well, if you're playing on harder difficulty, so hard, extreme, or whatever, I think you do get a higher opportunity for better weapons. You get more legendaries, you get more epics, you get more rares. But I don't. Oh, back way in. But I don't. I'm not playing on those. I'm playing on just regular right now. The other thing. Other than that, it's fairly random. Now you can save scam, but I'm trying not to do that. Okay, so there's some spacers up there. Let me get a scoped weapon up so I can get it.
Did you hear something?
We're in actually a pretty good spot. We got a little bit of cover here.
Die today.
Try to take up those little ones first.
One down.
I think she got him because I ran out of ammo. Andres is a monster. That's the guy hitting us.
Now we are having fun.
Andresia is my favorite companion, by the way. She's just fun. Got it. Alright, let's get a med pack. We're getting pretty tore up here. Okay. Tell because they've got a triangle at the bottom, and notice how he's got a dashed armor line
out of here.
or health line, whatever that is. You've got to knock down all that armor. You got to get through all those dashes. There he is. He's trying to get us. It's gonna be hard to get up there. Getting there. Kind of coming down right now. The big boy is down to our left. We definitely don't want to mess with him. We don't want to go out until we take the little guys out. All right, so we've got all of his armor knocked off. Notice his red bar is gone. That's a different one. Okay. So we killed him between the two of us. Where's the big guy? There. I think the left-hand guy on the HUD. Let's heal up. Oh, he's 14. Yeah, he's our main adversary right there.
There you are.
Med pack. He was hitting us hard. Whatever kind of gun he had was hitting us pretty good. Here, let's get another med pack in. You know what? Let's do another one. They take a second to kick in, and because we get the alien DNA as our trait, we don't heal quite as good, I suppose.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
We'll loot the place on the way out. Disassembles calibrated Grendel. That might be better than the Grendel we're running. We'll check it out in a second. One of them's over here somewhere. Based on the HUD, he was over here. There he is.
Got you.
Oh, I ran out of ammo.
You mess.
Got it.
Grenade out.
Sandrasia.
Up already.
Some cover.
Ordnance going out.
Hard to get him through those rails. And you're... Might be good to switch to the Grendel and just get close on it. It's dangerous. Alright, this is working. Alright, 240 rounds. We're getting low on ammo. Buy some ammo. We've almost got him. Yeah, when the sights go red or orange, then you hit him. See, he's got a little bit of cover there. It's hard. And then orange, you hit him for a critical hit. It's safer just to stay here and do it this way. Oh, he's down. I think he's crawling. So he's staggered. Let's go get him. So I think he's down. Time slows down, by the way, while you're changing weapons like that in the hot menu. Yeah, see, he's down. Alright, he's got a hacker's cavalry deep recon space on. Okay, we'll check out all of our gear now. I think they're all dead now. Yep. We'll search the area. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Again, we're playing on just normal difficulty. I'm not playing anything extreme right now. Turn on my light. Okay, let's check out our gear real quick, just to see if we picked up anything good. I don't usually use melee weapons. Alright, so calibrated Grendel. Is that better than the Grendel we're running? Calibrated disassemblers, so it's good against robots. Nah, I'll just stick with the one we got. It's okay, but it doesn't have any other special mods on it, and just against robots, eh. Lawgiver. I'm gonna get rid of that lawgiver. It's almost worthless. Long barrel. Armor piercing. Rapid calibrated rattler. Okay. Check out the armor. Anything better? And just a quick check. Just check the DR. I don't know if that's durability. I don't know. But 78's better than 53, so no reason. Packs. I prefer balanced packs to basic, or you can also get skip packs. They help you run faster. Or power packs that you can go higher. But I like the balanced for most situations. Okay, the helmet. Ooh, the helmet. Hacker's calibrated deep recon helmet, +2 ablative, so energy damage, and then notice everything's green except radiation is red, so that means it's a little worse on radiation, but it's better on everything else, so we're going to switch to that. That's a slightly better helmet than the one we were running. I save all the Constellation gear for sentimentality reasons, so I won't throw it away or sell it. But I'll put it on a rack later. All right, let's loot out here. I think we've cleared out here. I think the area is secure now. So we're gonna get our loot. pick an advanced lock. Should we pick it? Let's try. Locks are a little disappointing. So if that's that one, then it has to be a tour that's apart. No, so it's not that one. Can't be. Or not like that anyway. And it can't be like that because there's not a tour. Okay. So it might be this. Nope, there's no oneers, so it can't be that. Can't be that, so it's probably this and this. Or this. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that. All right, first ring done. And I generally like to start with the higher is better. So if it's a 4 node one, I do the 4s first, then the 3s, then the 2s. That's my general way of doing it. So it's got to be 2 close together and then one across. So it could be that. Yeah, it's that. Okay, see some books. So the problem with hacking things is, or you never know what you're going to get, and it's so random, it's almost not worth doing. But there's some things you have to do for the storyline or whatever. And then the other thing is I need to pick more locks so that I can get up to the next level, so I can get to level 3, so I can get to the master locks. Here, I'm gonna be right back. Just take a second. Yeah, I'm back. So so I've got to pick more locks so that I can open up the level level 3 for security, and that would allow me to pick master locks. So I definitely want to get there, but it is disappointing. It's so random what you can possibly turn my light on. What you can possibly pick. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, living key quarter. Good. Opportunity. Chance to start over from our past. Is this what we call retirement? Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, so this was a place taken over by spacers, and we were sent here as part of the main storyline quest. So that means there's something to do with the main storyline here. Probably there's an artifact here somewhere. We just got to find it. And artifacts are usually in caves. Oh, and we could use these workbenches too, by the way. If you wanted to use a workbench and you're in the field, you don't have to do it back on your ship or back in the Digipics are always good, or back in the main area. Don't jump in there. That's like liquid helium. That'll kill us. So we're just going through the looting, making sure we don't miss anything. We haven't been inside, but usually artifacts,
Everything in the
well, not
galaxy needs to
usually,
come with
always.
us, you know.
Artifacts are going to be in caves, I think, pretty much cave areas. Rapid modified drumbeat. Too bad I don't really like drumbeats. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. So we're in a cave right now. So around here somewhere. Around here somewhere should be an artifact. Contraband cache, expert, it's too hard to pick. Mech components. You know what? I'm gonna grab them. I just got to be careful because that's contraband, and I'm not gonna bother opening the cache because it's expert. It might take me a while, and there will be good money because we know that there's stuff in there, or what's in there. We know it's contraband, so it's worth good money. But I don't want to take the time. Aha, here we go. Yeah, it had to be around here somewhere. Now, oh shoot, level 30 Starborn. This could be dodgy. We need to be really careful here. Level 30. We're not level 30. So we need to take this slow. We might be killed here. He's sort of invisible. That was a waste of a grenade. Oh, he's over there. Wait, they're humanoid. Now we have that. Stunned? He's not moving. Almost got him. There it is. Looks like Andreja got it. Yeah, I gained something. I don't know what I gained. I gained one of something. It popped up real quick. So now that we've encountered the Starborn, it looks like they're trying to stop us from getting the artifacts. Oh, that's liquid helium. I don't want in that. Let's see if we can jump over. How you might is useful, but let's see. I gotta clear some of this off. So yeah, to pick up the artifacts, you gotta clear off some of the other stuff. Alright, so Starborn are trying to stop us from getting the artifacts. He was level 30, that was a little dicey. Lucky we had Andreja to help us. Alright, so find the artifact on Artel 4, so we've got to find another one. So that... we got the one here. Let's just finish clearing this area, get all the loot. And clear out the spacers. I don't like spacers. They're not as bad as Ecliptic. I really don't like Ecliptic. It probably goes for me. I like the Crimson Fleet probably the best. I like, and then probably spacers, and then I hate Ecliptic. They kill miners. So, all right. I think we've cleared all this. Look around. I don't think I missed anything. Good, we had the key. Alright, anybody in here? Does not appear so. Bed. Oh yeah, let's rest. So you can rest in any bed if you're on the default settings. Higher levels, maybe not. Oh, magazine. Those are always good. permanently add 5% to melee weapon critical damage, and that's permanent. And so you want to take those every time you see them. Those slugs, I don't know if it's worth killing them or not, so I'm not going to bother. Anyway, let's see what else is in here. We don't want to cook anything. You could cook at that cooking station if you wanted to. Take that metabolic agent. Pill bottle isn't anything. I'll take that helmet. If nothing else, it's worth money. Really, weapons and armor is where all your money is. Everything else is kind of worthless. Orchid Merchant. There are several books that open up kind of very quick mini quests. So it's good to pick
now
up the
would be a good
books
time to reprioritize what we bring with us
and get those.
Or sell.
Turn on my
away.
Turn on my scanner. That'll make it a little easier to find some of this stuff. You can open ammo boxes with the scanner up, but you cannot open weapon cases. Ooh, Incendiary Modified Equinox. Epic Laser Rifle. Bashing, I don't care about bashing, but Incendiary is nice. So that's a nice Equinox. You know what, I think I'm going to give that to Sara. Is what I'll do with that, because Sara has skill in lasers, so she'll be able to put it to the best use. Better than me. And better than selling it. The only skill points I have are in ballistics, so I'm going to prefer ballistic weapons most of the time. An advanced safe. Here, let's give it a whirl. I'm doing advanced and novices. The rest I'm not bothering with because they're just not worth it. So I usually like to try 3s or 4s first. I'm level 2 or 3. So you see the blue ring, see how it's blue and the other one's kind of gray, and see how it just changed to white? That means that the one I'm on, this two-factor kind of thing, will fit somewhere on that part of the puzzle, but it won't fit on the next one because the next one's not blue. Same thing here. This one won't fit on the first ring, but it'll fit on the second ring because it's blue. This one I don't think will fit on any of them, the way I'm looking at it. So that helps you do it. You get that at like level 2 or level 3. I can't remember. Okay, so it can't be this one because there's no 1. Well, no, it could be. It could be there. Could be there, and it could be there. Hey, we'll do it. Let's just do it and see. All right, now this one, like I said, I usually try to start on the higher ones. So it could be that. Now we need a 2er like that. Could be that. Yeah, it's that. Nice, done. And you saw it was advanced, so we had 2 extra ones. Oh, good, we're low on 6.5mm ammo. So see, there wasn't really anything good in that box. I mean, yeah, the ammo was nice, and we could get some money off the Equinox, but, you know, was it worth the time I just took to open that? Oh, there's a gun that fell on the ground. I don't think it was worth the time to do it. So a lot of times I don't bother with picking the locks. It just doesn't seem like it's worth the time. All right, so again, we're just looting because there doesn't seem to be any bad guys in here. Looks like we've killed them all. Ammo is always good, and that was rare ammo too. That was the hunting rifle. It only is good on the hunting rifle. We don't have a hunting rifle. I'd like one. The only thing I've got for long range semi-automatic is we'll do this advanced one again. Same thing. Look for the blue, and then I like to do the higher ones first. That 4 doesn't work. That 3 could work. Only place it could go is here, and then we need one like this. Does that look like it'll work? It does. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Now this one could go there, and I need a 2 close together, so I need something like that to go there. Does that work? It does. I think that's it. All right. And it's the same process for all levels. Okay, good. Now we can level up our security locks and get the master locks. And see, we got a rheostat. That's nice. But was it worth taking that time to do it? I don't know. But you never know. You could find an epic weapon in there. It's so random, it's a little frustrating. They abandoned us. And you can go back and read these later if you want. They're in your inventory. Yeah, it's just story, just some backstory, a little backstory stuff. I think I got everything. Anything in there? Oh, if you haven't seen me do it before, you can pick these up. If you hit your execute key and hold it, you can move things around. You can even rotate them. So see, and then hit it again and you drop it. So sometimes that's useful. Okay, I think we got everything in here. All right, anybody in here? Nope. Okay. So we're gonna loot this stuff. Nothing here to loot yet. It's been kind of light. Ah, here we go. And these almost always have something.
Lighten your load.
Yeah, she's nagging. They always nag us about being heavy.
Survive an ambush when one is weighed down with.
Now the computers are tend to be good because, see, it's a turret control, and it says no signal. That means that's because we killed all the turrets. So this is the turret control for the turrets outside. If we got in here before we killed them, we could actually turn them off, or we could set them to target and kill our enemies. That suit looks nice. What is that? Calibrated deep mining balance pack, shock troop helmet. These could be good. Let's check this out. This armor. And I think they fixed that in a patch. Early versions, the armor was always kind of crummy. That was in those things. All right, so what did we just pick up? Shock troop spacesuit. Nice. 80. It's better than what we're wearing on everything except airborne for the main base stats, but it's got chameleon. Ours has got chameleon on it. Decisions. You know what? I'm gonna take the shock troop. And that's probably a. I would say on the packs, the calibrated deep mining pack. It's heavier. It's better against physical, but worse against energy and EM. So I'm going to keep the Deep Seeker I'm wearing. And then our helmet, it's a hacker helmet. So I'm going to keep the helmet we've got. And you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to go back. It's a nicer looking spacesuit, but I like the chameleon one. So I'm going to keep the chameleon one. It's nice. The other one was nicer looking, and its stats other than the chameleon were slightly better. So I would have kept it, but I think chameleon trumps it. All right, we're back at the start. All right, we're out of here. Let's have a quick look. Is there anything on this planet we want to do? Why don't we do a quick explore? Well, we're heavy. Oop, I hit a mine. Since the ship is just right here, let's run back to the ship. Change my mind. And you can land on other parts of the planet if you want.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
All right, so let's dump our resources while we're here. X cargo hold, resources. There we go. We'll dump what we can into the hold. They're always better in the hold if you can get them in. Yep, max capacity. So we've got everything we can in the hold. I'm going to dump the resources up here. Oh, I went to the wrong menu. Got to go to this menu. Went to the ship menu, so it wouldn't let me dump them. So I'm just dropping everything right here. For weight purposes. Okay. so all the resources are up here.
Want to hear a joke?
And
sure.
I'm going to put the other stuff down here. Again, I'm just doing this to free up weight. Alright, Assassin's Calibrated Equinox. That's nice. So I'm going to give that to her. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. We need a better shotgun. Combat knife. Drop. 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 Oh, wait. The Assassin's Calibrated is actually better. Alright, so we're going to drop that. Modified Calibrated Grendel. Modified Calibrated Grendel. If we had any skill points in modding weapons, we could upgrade these weapons, but we don't have it. I don't like drum beats for some reason, so I'm going to drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay. Suits. Drop, 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 drop. Drop, drop. 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 Just clearing up inventory. Ammo, aid. Oh, aid, yeah. I don't usually use those. Drop, drop. I don't use a lot of meds other than stins. Again, I'm picking up the books just in case it picks up a side quest. Mech components, I'm going to hold on to those so I don't forget them. I need to remember to get rid of those before I fly back to regular space. Oh, I thought I got rid of the Solomon maps back at the house. All right, we're good. All right, let's have a quick look.
Okay. Who can jump higher?
What does the map look like here? So there's a couple other buildings out here. I wonder if it's worth checking them out.
New Atlantis.
Nah, you know what? Let's get back on mission. There's no ships. I want to steal a ship, but there's no ships. So let's fly to our next place we got to go to. Deserted UC listening post. Okay, that's our next. There's an artifact in there we got to get. We got to go to the landing area. So that's on Altair. If you haven't been there before, it makes you go into space. Zone into space. I see a shadow. Is there a ship? Oh, it's a starborn ship. Alright, this could be dangerous, boys and girls. There's a starborn ship coming down. I don't want these guys to jump us later. So let's try to take them out now. This might be a bad idea. That last starborn we ran into was level 30. Let's walk now so regain some of our health. Okay, so he's leaving, but he might have dropped off the landing party. Well, let's just check out this landing area. See if there's anyone here. He might have just left, I guess. But I want to get them before they get us. So that flag right ahead is the landing area. It looks like it's right at the top of this hill. is where he landed. So this is the most, if there's any Starborn here, this is where they're most likely at. Now watch out, because they can sort of go invisible, and they got like superpowers. There might not be any here. They might have just landed and left. Or they may have moved on. They may not be here. They may be somewhere in the area, though. In which case, they might jump us. There they are. It's a bunch of them. Oh, I forgot to give... Oh, they're all 30s. Yeah. We're running. Alright. They're all 30s. That's a bad idea to try to take them down. So let's try to run. And we'll try to evade. Maybe we can get some cover back in this, where we were going, this abandoned place. So they're too strong for us. We're not gonna 5 level 30s. We just barely. We got out with against one. We got away with an inch of our skin left. All right, I'm walking. I'm running now instead of sprinting to regain some of my oxygen. All right, so there's Starborn. There's about 5, looks like there's like 5 level 30 Starborn in the area. That's a little dicey for us. Looks like we've outrun them for now. Hopefully they don't catch up with us. Hopefully we lost them, or if they catch up to us, maybe we'll have some cover within this, inside this building. Last time we did this, there was one guarding the artifact. So that one might jump. There might be one inside as well that might jump us. Alright, what do we got here? Oop, there's one. Oh, he's a red pirate. I don't have to worry about him. I'm a pirate. Hey dude, how you doing? We cool?
Always looking for the next bar.
Yeah, we're cool. Funny thing is you can take their stuff. Alright, so we're a member of the pirate faction. So because we're a member of the pirate faction, we're basically a pirate. So they will not attack us, even if we attack them. It's crazy. I think you can get a bounty on you for that. If we weren't a member of the pirate faction, we would have to fight our way through these guys. And see, that mine that was right there would have blown us up too. I think I could take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it because we're a pirate. We'll do this real quick before quickly loot this stuff before the Starborn catch back up with us. And because this is a pirate occupied facility, we can just run through it real quick and get what we're getting. I'm kind of torn on that. Is there anything else around here? I'm kind of torn because I'd rather fight them and loot them, to be honest. And I could fight them, but if I do, I think I pick up a bounty with the pirates, and then I gotta pay money to get my bounty off. I think. Alright, we shouldn't have to fight anything in here, except unless we run into the Starborn. It looks like I can't pick that up, but you can pick that one up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick books up for a little while. Alright, so we're looking for the artifact in here, but we're gonna loot the place too. And because the pirates aren't gonna care.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I don't know if they'll help us with the Starborn. I don't know. We'll find out. And they do level, the pirates and everybody levels up with you. So you're always going to fight things around your level. Expert lock.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Does the UC really think this stuff
Yeah, it's just not the same when you don't have to fight the pirates. We had a little trouble with the UC fleet and got kind of conscripted into the pirates. It's a long story. We haven't got back to the pirate faction quest line yet. We will eventually. And then you get, you know, we can decide whether we want to be full-time pirates or not. And like I said, right now I'm not sure. I'm thinking I don't want to be. Might be fun being a pirate, but I want to be able to fight the pirates. So we're just looting all these fridges, taking all this food. Menu for the week. Monday is vegetarian pho. Chunks employee handbook. Accidentally took that tray. That tray's nothing.
Then it's time to drink.
Coffee. It's a crafting item. I don't know if I'm going to do much crafting for a while, but you never know. So yeah, we're in a pirate hideout and we're pirates. It's kind of weird. Go out there in a minute. No, that's just decorative. Can't pick it up. So yeah, normally we would have to fight all these guys. So if you're into that, you want to be a pirate. Oh, good. Peak performance. Permanent increased carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. That's good. So all those magazine-y things you want to pick up. Those are definitely useful. And then Oliver Twist. See, that's one of the ones. Oliver Twist. Visit London landmark on Earth. So basically, some of the books open up these little mini quests that allow you to see different landmarks on Earth. So Oliver Twist. There's something like 10 of them up, I'm thinking. Something like that. So it's worth picking up the books. Other than that, the books are just mostly just money. Might be a tiny bit of backstory in a few of them. I like clothes too. Blue collar office worker hat. Just in case I want to play dress up later. So I usually take the clothes and collect them and store them. So I usually take clothes, but I don't sell a lot of the clothes. You can also dress your companions, by the way. If you trade your companions' clothes, they will wear whatever clothes you give them. So that's kind of nice. Oh, I took a hit in that last fight. Let me rest. So you can sleep.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
You can sleep on any bed in just the default settings, and so unless you've upped the settings to something harder, you can sleep anywhere, and you won't get attacked while you're sleeping. I don't know if that's true on higher level settings, but it's definitely true on the default settings, which is nice.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Key, cell key. That's handy. Yeah, so there's about 10 different books. So if you don't know which books you need, which those 10 are, it's handy just to pick up every book and read it. Because you never know. That book might unlock a quick, they're quick side quests. Maybe we'll go do it after this. Check out London. Advanced. Here, I'll open it. This run right now, I'm only doing advanced, and it's got to be that. Got to be that. Could be that. Then I need another 3er. If it's a 3er. Is it that? No, it's not that. All right, if it's that, then it's another 3er. Oh, wait. No, it's not that. Can this one go somewhere else? No. Could it be that? Oh, it's this. Okay. Maybe. And I usually start with the higher tabbed ones, so I usually start with the 4s. So it could be that, and then one that's kind of straight across. Oh yeah, that's what it is right there. There we go. All right, so what do we get? Charity of the Goddess. That's nothing. Credits and a Space Adept Warrior's Ripshank. I would never use that. But again, I got to check the patch notes. It used to be if nobody would use anything that was Space Adept because it did 30% more damage while in space, but it did less damage if you were outside of space. And you do most of your work outside of space in this game. So the only time you would use that would be like maybe you store it on your ship and use it when you're doing boarding actions, but it wouldn't be your.
We'll succeed at that before we
it wouldn't be your common carry item. All right. And then the master and the expert, unless I have like a story or another real reason to do them, I don't do them a lot because they just take a little longer than that one I just did, and it just doesn't seem to be worth the time. All right, these are just decorative. You can't actually pick those books up. Okay. I haven't been down here yet. Like I said, it's a little anticlimactic because all the pirates are our buddies. We're
glad you're in the fleet.
We're part of the fleet.
I would have killed you all.
These kind of hatches are interesting. I'll come back here. Ooh, advanced. I'm gonna open it. All right, so we got a 3er. Okay. Where does this go? Okay. No. Darn it. Okay, could go there. All right, so now I need a 3er with one across. Nope, I don't see one of those. Nope. So it's not that one, I don't think. Because I don't see anything that'll fit it. Unless it's 2 of them, but it could be a... You know what it could be? Could be that and that, actually. Wow, that's a lot of them, though. That's unusual for it to be that many of them. All right, let's look at the. I'm going to look at the inside row. So that one doesn't. That one only fits on the outside. So that's a different one. Let's see. I'm looking. Yeah, this one's kind of hard. Let's try it. Nope. See, there's nothing left that works. So that was a mistake. So that didn't work. This one's a hard one. I'm going to exit and do it again. So you'll get a new map if you exit and do it again. That looked like a hard map. Yeah, and it's unusual to take like 4 on the very first one. So I knew something didn't sound right there. So what I'm doing, I'm going through, I'm looking for which ones are blue on the outer ring. So it's this one, this one, this one. So these are the 3 that are potentials. So let's see, if I do that one, then I need a 2 and a 1. Could be this. Oh, I'm not doing good at all this time. I'm just wasting digipicks now. Alright, I'm gonna get this one. Oh, this is easy because it's only these, it can only be these 2. Again, you look for the blue rings, so it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Let's try this 4 one first. Alright, the only one place this can go is here. And so I need 2 that are across from each other, and then a 1. 2 across from each other. So it could be this, and this. See, again, after all that, we got 1 digipick back, 166 credits, and Shadows in the Attic. So, you know, was it worth it? I don't know. Oh, but see, hey, let's go through this vent. So you can open the vents. If you see those vents like that, sometimes you can open them. And if you follow them, sometimes you find interesting things. All right, so this is a one-way door, an emergency access door. You can only get through from the other side. So that's a bust. But it's a way into here. Well, I'll show you guys that when I get to the other side of that door. That door will be somewhere else in here. All right, let's finish looting downstairs. 7mm white hot, those are red. Just FYI, if you didn't know, if you shoot those red barrels, they will explode. And they can kill the bad guys. Ooh, what's this? Another lawgiver. I don't care about lawgiver. It's a standard lawgiver as well, not a higher level one. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Have I been over here? Oh, ammo. Have I been over here?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Nope, nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Okay, I've been here. I've been up there already.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah, so the only thing I'm really looking for in here is the artifact. Really. Bleak House, Tales of Space and Time. So if you click on a book that's not in an inventory, like a safe or something, it'll open. And then if it's got a quest, it'll automatically update your quest log. If it's in a safe or something, you have to actually open it manually in your inventory and read it. And yeah, see, I'm not too worried in here because nobody's going to shoot me. The only thing I'm going to find in most of these is pirates, because it's pirates that took over this abandoned facility. There are a few facilities that have more than one kind of mob in them. And then, like I said, there's a good chance we're gonna run into
nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Starborn here, so we're gonna have to eat our Wheaties for when we run into the Starborn. Like I said, we haven't found the artifact yet. Oh, cave. This is it. So the artifact's gonna be in here. So one thing you can do if you're really worried about getting killed, I haven't been doing it much in this game, I've been trying to play it through, is you know you're about to have an encounter here, right? Or a good chance of it. There might be a Starborn in here. And so what you can do is quick save. And now if the Starborn kills me, If he's in here, I think he is. If he kills me... Maybe not. See, he's level 30, so he's no joke. Oh, I think she hit me. She did more damage to me than he did. Yeah, that is the bad thing about if you give your guys grenades, they can hit you with their grenades. I'm only like level 16. I think. And so he's level 30, so I need to be careful with this bad boy. So watch my HUD. But she's been doing more damage to me than he is. Luckily I have my HUD to help me figure out where he is. I'm hitting him if you see the red sight crosshairs appear. Or orange. If they're orange, then I hit him for a critical hit. Looks like his invisibility wore off. So he's got invisibility. The Starborn have superpowers. And we're like going into their temples and getting superpowers for ourselves. And they don't like it. Alright, med pack. Alright, he's in a good spot for us. Because we've got a little bit of cover. And he's having a hard time hitting us. He's got some cover too. Oh, he's got a grenade incoming. Right, he didn't quite make it to us. It's a good thing they're using pretty much the same weapons we use. One other thing to note about the Starborn is they don't leave dead bodies. So you can't loot the Starborn. As a general rule. How's our ammo holding up? 1,000 rounds are still fine. Poke your head out, dude. Now, luckily we knew last time we were in an encounter like this, we ran into a Starborn, so we knew there was a good chance there was one down here. So we were a little prepared. This wasn't a complete surprise for us. And this weapon's a little weak for this guy. But I think for this situation, it's probably the best we've got. Just take it slow and steady. It looks like we're gonna get him. Unless he decides, like the AI isn't being smart with him. He should charge us. If he charged us, he would kill us. He's got more armor and his weapon hits harder than ours does. Got him. Alright, so 66 XP for him. And see, there's no body. Starborn don't leave bodies for some reason. They disappear. Right, so we got to clear off some of the rocks whenever we find an artifact. That's what I always find. And then we should be able to pick it up. And we really do. We need to get all the artifacts. Because as we find artifacts, they're tied to temples we've discovered. And then we can go find some temples and we can get more superpowers that the Starborn don't want us to get. That's what happens when we pick up an artifact. Now if we can find the temple related to that artifact, alright, so add artifacts to the collection. Alright, that's where we're at there. Alright, so we're done with this leg of the mission. Let's go ahead and finish looting this place. Just cause. And again, we're actually it's being taken over by pirates, and we are actually we're actually pirates. So nobody's going to fight us. Nobody's going to stop us. It should be safe, unless we get jumped by Starborn, and I don't know if they'll come in here. Ooh, a modified Beowulf. There we go. Now we're talking. I like Beowulfs. That's one of my favorite weapons. Oh, but it's only modified. Darn it! It's not a higher level Beowulf. Fully automatic. Okay, never mind. I got excited there for a second. What I really would like is a semi-automatic calibrated Beowulf. We're picking up calibrated weapons right now. When we get a little higher level, we'll start finding better weapons that are called refined. So it's not a big deal on weapons early in the game. You're going to be switching out your weapons all the time. In general, the higher level weapons like calibrated are going to be better than the base weapons. Oh, remember how I told you guys that there was that security door that we couldn't go through? Here's the other side of it. So there's two things you can do. Basically, if you shoot these things here, they will break. See? And if you shoot all four of them, cut the pins, it'll open. But the easiest way to do it without using ammo is just use your laser. Don't forget you got a laser cutter. Just use your laser cutter. That's what I do, mostly. You could also open them with grenades if you're in a hurry. It'll blow all four of the pins. So just FYI. And we were back in there. There was nothing in there. We came at that from the other side. All right. And again, I'm not like doing a good sweep of the area and stuff as I come in, because the only people that are going to be in here are pirates, and they're not gonna hassle us. So it's all good. All right. So what else? So all this stuff you can pick up. Oh, some of these supply shelves, some of these cabinets you can open. See that? It's got an iso-centered magnet. That's good. So some of them you can open, some of you can't. So it's worth opening the ones that you can. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I was just about to say something. See a couple, 3 pirates in here. Furious sharpened rescue axe. Junk. Bad people, great expectations, origin of species. Like I said, I'm in my pickup book mode for a little bit right now. That one looks like it's just decoration. Oop, notebook, hard times. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Things like I just picked up that notebook, or if I picked up that Terra Brew cup, you can use that to decorate later if you want. We've got dinged up in that fight, so let's sleep. You do want to sleep every once in a while. You heal up.
We have things to do.
And you can sleep as long as you want. You can just sleep the minimum and boom, there you go. But you also get an XP bonus of 10% if you're rested. So it's definitely worthwhile. Expert lock. Do I want to I'm not going to bother. Again, it's disappointing. You'll go in there and most of the time you're going to find junk. Now it's possible there could be a legendary rifle in there that I really want, like a legendary Beowulf. But I find it's not always worth the time. It's always good to take ammo. Ammo on default weighs nothing, and so you can literally never have too much ammo if you're on default. Again, we're a member of the pirate faction, so we're a pirate. We're one of these guys, and they don't care if we take all this stuff. All right, I think we got everything here. All right, so I think we've looted this whole place, unless there was a room on the way out that we skipped. I think we already been in there, so we're gonna head out. I might hit that last room. Did I miss anything in here?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
No. And we can kill these guys, but it's kind of disappointing because since we're a member of the Crimson Fleet, they won't fight back. And then later,
Glad you're in the fleet. you weren't.
Yeah, he's glad we're in the fleet. If we fight him, I think we get a bounty later, or Delgado gets mad at us or something. So it's just, I don't think it's really worth it to fight these guys.
Always looking for the next mark.
We'll just store these books later. I think there's a room over here that we skipped. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Oh, an advanced A99. That's our new gun. So that's our first advanced gun.
Life's good.
So we've hit the level where we have the potential of picking up advanced weapons.
Always looking for the next mark.
So, you know, so see, Andresia's using the particle beam, which is good.
Does the UC really think system
What did you
scares
need?
us?
I keep what.
And we can't take it away from her. But we're going to give her one of these advanced A99s. Because in general, an advanced weapon is better than anything else. I think those are the best, unless they patch the game and put superior weapons in. Advanced are the best. So we're going to give her that. We are going to equip that one. That's going to be our go-to weapon now. And let's look at her now. So she's got that equipped. And that's why we gave her that ammo earlier. So now she's got one of every ammo. And so I think those take 11mm ammo. All right, so let's fix our favorites real quick.
Is that it then?
All right, it's not scoped or anything, so we're just that's gonna be our main weapon going forward. Oh, for some reason. Won't let me favorite it. Why not? There it goes. We'll put that. Let's see. Here. All right, yeah. This is where I usually put my primary weapon. Advanced Solstice, 44, and we get 295 rounds. 44. Urban Eagle's 43. So that's now... Oh, but we get 10% more damage with ballistic weapons. So the Urban Eagle still beats out the Advanced Solstice. It's got a range of 30 and a mag of 16, though. Oh, wow. Decisions. You know what? For the heck of it, I'm going to just switch to the Advanced Solstice, just for fun. So I'm going to put the handgun way back here. And then the fiscal quarter, we still need that as our that's going to be our scoped weapon. So we'll put our scoped weapon here. Yeah, we'll leave our, you know what, we'll leave our shotgun there and we'll put our scoped weapon here. Because the tombstone's just not doing it for me. All right, so there we go. So this is definitely our go-to weapon now. 11mm, we only have 346 rounds though, so we're gonna have to start buying 11mm rounds. Okay, it was good to come back here. We cleared that out, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's go outside. Oh, what's our weight look like? Yeah, we're heavy. 147 to 150, so we're not above weight yet. So let's go back to the ship. We'll dump our gear. And one way to get back to the ship, if you pull up the map, and so surface map is right button, and then you target your ship, it's just like any other waypoint. You can fast travel to it. And that should, I think it'll put us in the ship, either in or just right outside.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
All right, so I'm going to get up.
Is that how the saying goes?
And what I'm gonna do, let's see, let's dump. We're really here to dump our gear first. It's a good habit to get in first, is to clear off your extra stuff. We've got 18 resources. So let's see. All right. So we go to the frontier menu, go to the cargo hold. Let's see if we have any space to put these resources. Store all. Okay, max capacity. I don't know if we put any in there or not. Don't know. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to drop them here. They'll stay here. So it's even if we switch ships, they will stay here on this, but on this ship. So you got to be careful about that. You might end up leaving your stuff behind. All right, so we're going to drop everything. It's better to have it in your cargo hold, because then no matter where you are, you can use it in crafting the way this game is set up. But you can't use it if it's outside of your cargo hold. But our cargo hold's full. So what do you do? So that's what I'm doing. I'm dumping all my junk that pretty much I would sell or store later. But I want to clear up my inventory space. All right. Assassin's Calibrated Equinox. Oh, I want to give that to Sara.
Drive makes me feel alive.
Where's she at? There she is. That's a better weapon than the one she's running.
How's it going?
Hey, Dad.
I received a message.
Oh, I didn't know your mother was still alive.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
Yeah, I'm pretty much at the end of Sarah's quest line, so this is kind of the end of her quest line. What a shame. Family's unimportant.
Sure. When you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life.
Yeah, finishing the quest line would be marrying her or saying we just want to be friends, and I'm not ready to do that. Hey, I'm sure they meant well.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department. Her parents signed her up
for the Navy, or no, for the Diplomatic Corps. Hey, they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
Hey, that's when you got bitten by the exploration bug.
By it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Take your time. I don't mind waiting.
Hey, it must have been a difficult time.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Hey, I'll always be in love with you, Sarah.
And I love you too. And who knows, maybe one day we can discuss how we turn that love into a future for the both of us.
Okay. Got through that. I still need to talk to her because I want to give her.
If you need something, I've got your back.
Let's trade gear.
If you have any gear you want me...
So what I want to do, I want to give her that Equinox. It's better. I think it's better than the shotgun she's got. So let's get her to equip it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, so I took it back. All right, so now she's got the Equinox. And we've got the shotgun.
Really good.
I think that shotgun's better than the one we're running. We're running a Coachman. So let's favorite that and let's get rid of this Coachman. My problem with Coachman's a nice shotgun, but it's only a 2-shooter. That's a little bit of a problem. Does 57. Where's the one she was running? She was running a pacifier, 65. So I think that's a better shotgun. So we'll favorite that as our shot. So basically I've set up my favorites bar with, you know, main rifle here, scoped rifle here, shotgun here, handgun here for now. But I might switch it. And then I've got med packs and amp here. I'll have to switch that around at some point. And then I've got one of my superpowers here. Okay. Swap out the Coachman. Alright, so let me finish dropping the stuff I don't want. The calibrated Eon. It's a nice pistol, but I'm not going to use it. X to drop. Calibrated Equinox, I'm not going to use that. Coachman, I'm not going to use that. Not going to use that. I'm not going to use the Lawgiver. Hey, let me Can I unfavorite it? I guess I can't. Gotta favorite something else in its place. I'm gonna drop the modified Beowulf for now. Combat knife I'm not going to use. Rapid calibrated Grendel. I'm going to hold on to it. Hold on to that one. I might switch back to the Urban Eagle. Alright, anything else to drop? Again, I'm just clearing up space. And I'll clean up my ship later. Just keeping the stuff I might potentially use. You do have to do weight management. It is a problem if you're overweight. That Oliver Twist, once you open up the quest and it's in your quest log, you don't need to hold on to the book anymore. You can sell it, do whatever you want. Artifact. I'm just looking for things with weight. Food tray. If it has no weight, it doesn't matter. I'm going to hold on to the mech components to remind me that I got to get rid of it. Oh, I dropped Solomon's map. Oh well. And you just pick any of this stuff up later.
Hold on to that?
All right, so we're ready to go. Next thing is to add the artifacts back in, but let's look. While we're on this planet, you can open up the map from inside the ship if you're landed. Is there anything else we want to check out on this planet? Unknown. You know, for the heck of it, let's go take a look at that. Let's go see what that
Is there
is.
a way to go faster than the speed of
Now,
light?
the only thing we got to watch out
none
for
of that
is
grav
there
tech-
might be Starborn out there. We ran into a squad of Starborn on the way in.
Captain.
They were all level 30 Starborn. We're only like level 16, so fighting them is no bueno. And if we can scan some H2O, I just scanned that lead. If you see a bunch of lead show up on your scanner like this, you can't mine it, but you can still scan it. So either way, if you mine it or scan it like that, then it counts as you having explored and scanned it. And that's useful because if we fully explore the planet, we'll be able to sell our survey data. Oh, there's a crate over here. Okay. So we'll see what this is. Deserted mineral plant. Okay. It's kind of a misnomer in this game to say anything is deserted. Ooh, I wonder what that is over there. If anything is I'm going to take a look, see if there's anything on top of it. But if anything is deserted, there's a good chance pirates or ecliptic or spacers have taken it over. I don't see anybody down there. It's my scoped rifle. There we go. There's somebody. There's somebody. Okay. I can't tell. It looks like they're spacers. Not close enough. Red, the pirate. Ah, Baron Zealots, level 14. Okay. Level 14. Yeah, this advanced gun is way better than the one we had. Alright, where are they at? There was another one down here somewhere. Only problem with this gun is we don't have a lot of ammo. Oh, looks like she finished him off for us. Alright, the rest are behind us, so they're probably inside the facility. Looking at the HUD. Alright, we'll loot on the way out. He wasn't on my scanner. Let's just check down here, see if there's anyone down here. So yeah, I'm digging this gun. This advanced marksman or advanced rifle is nice. So that's our first advanced rifle. Alright, I think I killed 2 of them out here, or 2 others out here. Where are they at? Let's loot them before we go inside. There's one of them.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I think there's one more over here that we shot. Yeah, Nova Blast Disruptor. Alright. So they're in. The rest of them look like they're inside. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what's in here. Oh, there's one through there, through that window. We can't shoot through windows. Alright, we can't get through that door unless we find a... There's going to be like a computer key, computer console that opens that door. Alright. We saw a guy through this window in here. I think he was in here. Oh, we gotta unlock it. Oh, it's expert. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo in here unless we find some 11mm ammo. Which is gonna suck. Because I'm liking this gun. So looks like there were scientists here. Varan zealots killed them. Again, I like to loot as I go. So I miss less stuff, and then I can kind of tell where I've been. So this place, gotta watch out. This place is full of Varan zealots. These supplies, these bookcases are sometimes openable. Not always. Kitchen, bridges are sometimes openable. Med pack. Missed that in the first go around. Alright. Nobody in here. Digipicks are good. Oh, another magazine. Magazines are always good. Freestar Captain's Log number 2. Permanently increase carry capacity 5 kilograms. That is a really good one. So you want to pick up all those magazines. They give you extra, you know, they improve your abilities. And it's permanent. Once you have it forever. So I don't know, there's 20 or 30 of those magazines in the game. So you definitely want to pick them all up. Again, the books can open up side quests, generally to go see landmarks. I'm not going to bother opening that. Again, it's because it's disappointing. I'll open it, spend a bunch of time trying to open it, and there won't be anything good. You could use that workbench if you wanted to make something. So those things are usable. If there's anybody out there that can't shoot us through the glass, it's not like Die Hard shoot the glass. In this game, glass is not shootable. They can come through the doors though, so they can decide to walk through that door and attack us. But usually you'll hear the door go whoosh, kind of like a Star Trek door. It's a mag pressure tank. There's bound to be some out here. Watch out for those red things. Anytime you see those red things, you can shoot them or blow them up, and they will explode. I'm thinking there's some of them out here. I'm digging this gun. Now, it's good to shoot them when your enemies are near them, because it'll blow them up. Being a little stingy with my ammo, because I don't have a lot. Oh, she took that one down.
Take your best shot.
I gave her the same rifle, so she's running the same rifle we're running. And it's an advanced rifle. It was a nice find. It's our first. That's the boss. Oh, he's behind cover. Alright, 254 rounds, so he's up there. Yeah, he was a mini boss. You can tell because they have a little triangle. Oh, that's Andrasia. You can shoot your buddy, your companion. They don't like it, but you can shoot them. You can't kill your companion. That was bad. I got distracted by loot. What I'll do is I'll clear this place and then I'll loot them. Hold on just a second. Somebody's at my door. So it's Alright, nothing I need to deal with. Alright. Again, I get distracted by loot and I get killed sometimes. Alright, 191 rounds. I gotta be watching my ammo. Alright, there. I don't know if these are worth killing. I don't know, the slugs. You see them around, but and they might be worth a couple XP, but I'm not sure they're really worth the ammo. Alright, there's none on the bottom. Move up. I think that big boy is still up there. I don't think we quite killed him unless Andreja got him. Your companions can kill people on their own. The AI on the companions isn't bad. There's a gun. That means somebody's around here. Somebody's shot. Might be up there. You can pick up the guns and they will drop guns when you shoot them and kill them. And if you loot the body, the gun attached to that body, you'll also automatically pick it up, but you can also pick it up separately.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Companions like to scold you when you get overloaded. Okay, we gotta go up one more level. I think there's a guy up there. I think the mini boss or whatever is up there. Boss of this area. He looked like an elite. You can tell they're elites because they've got a little triangular symbol at the bottom of them when you target them in the HUD. And they basically have armor on. So you've got to shoot through several layers of kind of armor before you can actually start impacting their health. Where is he? Unless she got him. I don't think I got him. But I thought there was another one up here. That's him. So see how he's got like a special? He's got a rare. The elites always have rare. It's a power boost pack. I'm not going to use that. I don't like power packs. And I don't... You can fix that if you put points into looks like the place is clear now. Maybe not. Oh no, it's not. That looked like that might be somebody trying to target me. Yeah. Ooh, I don't want that to explode. I don't want to be near that. If they shoot that, I'll get radiation damage. Just like if you shoot red things, they explode. Like that. Dang it, he almost killed me because of that. Med pack. That's what I was talking about. 2 med packs. Oh, there's the real boss.
This is for you.
I don't know where he is.
You cannot beat me. Grenade in the air.
I like Andreja. $148 rounds. Get this over soon.
Target down.
Alright, she got one of them. Here's... HUD says there's 2 left. He was up there somewhere. He's almost got us dead. Probably need to get up there. He's, whatever weapon he's got, he's hitting hard, and it's automatic. I want to get this, there's a second one here somewhere. I want to get that one down.
Grenade out!
Now we do got to watch. Yeah, that's a good idea. The problem is our own grenades can kill us. Oh, Andrea's down.
Thank you.
So we got her a med pack.
That one is going to leave a mark, I think.
Never did find that one that's down there. That other one. There's 2 of them here somewhere. How do I get up there? Andrea's fighting him. And I haven't figured out how to get up there yet. How did she get up there? Oh, I think we killed him. He just disappeared off our HUD. Oh, so there's one probably up there. Maybe he's on the roof. There he is. That was the bad guy. Valorant Eldar, sturdy ground crew space helmet. He has a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's check out what he had. Ablative calibrated navigator power pack. That might be that might be better than the one we have. Oh, it's a power boost pack though. I don't like those. Adhesive, boom pop, calibrated coachman. Oh, a calibrated coachman. That's nice. Calibrated Grendel, calibrated Varan spacesuit. Oh, that might be better than our spacesuit. Modified Nova Blast disruptor. Scouts, Equinox, sturdy. All right, let's check out. Let's look at this gear real quick. All right, the weapons. No, nothing new on the weapons. We're running a chameleon spacesuit, but a calibrated Varan. It's better, but it's not chameleon. So I'm gonna. The stats are better, but I like the chameleon. This one. I don't like power packs. Like I said, if we had space suit skill, we could fix that. We could change it to a different kind, but we don't have it. Balanced. If the ablative was, yeah, it's actually got, I think, a little bit better stats, but it's not a balanced. Okay, now the helmet, sturdy. Now helmet's not even close to being as good. Okay, so no, for a second there I was thinking some of that gear might be better. Alright, we're down to 108 rounds. Okay, it looks like there's one left. I don't know where this one's at. Advanced unlocked, let's do it. Alright, so... Alright, none of the 4s work. that 3 might work. Again, you see the blue band when I'm got it highlighted. That means it might work here. So we'll do that. We'll do that. All right, so the 4 doesn't work anywhere. That 4 does. Works right there. So we need a 3 with 1 across. Nope, there's not one of those. So it's got to be these 2. Could be that. Oh, it's got to be 2 4s. So it could be that. It's got to be, all right, so it's got to be these 2. I just got to line them up right. All right, so this one's got 2 close together. So it could be that. Let's do this one first. All right, we need 2 close together and then a space. So it could be this. And it could be this. Yeah, that's it. But again, it's got a little bit of ammo and a few credits. So, and it doesn't matter. Even if this was a harder lock to open, we're likely to have gotten just what we just got. The only thing that helps there is, I think, if you're playing on hard or extreme, playing on hard or extreme, you can potentially get, you know, better stuff. Oh, we don't want to go out there. That fire will burn. It's going to be burning you. And that fire did burn these guys up here. It restricted their movements and potentially burned them. I don't see anything over there, so I'm not going to go over there. Okay, so there's 1 left alive somewhere in here. All right, let's loot. Let's start looting.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Don't want to get burned by the fire. There's a door over there we haven't been through yet. We haven't looted this place yet. Oh, there's a dead body. Can we get his stuff without getting burned? Down here. That door. We'll come back. We'll come back and hit that door. Let me finish looting this helium. So whenever you see these canisters, the only thing you'll ever find here is helium-3. For some reason, they don't put anything else in this kind of canister. There are some other kinds of canisters around here because this is a resource place. But they look different. They're basically they're really, if you build outposts, they look like outpost storage or kind of refining areas that you can loot. All right, let's go down to the middle. I think we've looted all the bodies. There's a door. Can we open it? Oh, it requires computer. So there's a computer somewhere that opens that door. Let's go back up to the top. There was a computer up there. I didn't want to mess with it because I think we're gonna get burned. But well, let's just double check. Let's see if it's in here first. I just didn't. Is there a computer in here we can access? Nope. Is there one over here? Nope. Is there one out here? Let's look out here on this side of the fire. Maybe we'll run through the fire and look. Oh yeah, there's a computer there. Let's do it. Yep. So see, we took extreme heat damage there. Yeah, so that's the computer that opens the doors. Okay, so that door's open. Alright, we're gonna run through here again real quick. Oh, there's something to loot. Alright, 81 credits. Alright, we took a little damage. It wasn't bad, but we got that door open. We'll see if there's anything behind that door. Maybe that's where this other guy is at, because I did see somebody else on our HUD. All right, so that's a lift that goes up and down. Let's just run down. Gives us more options than taking the lift. You can use those lifts, they do work. Alright, doesn't look like there's anyone in here. This will be the door to the outside. Alright, so you just got to put this emergency power cell in here. And now we can open that door. Credits. Space adaptation.
I trust you'll help yourself to anything useful.
Okay. Alright, so that looks like it's an elevator, or no, another door out. So it's an airlock door. But I don't want to go out just yet. I want to search. Oh wait, there we go. Fluorine. Yeah. See, that's a gas storage. You can hop up. We can grab it. That was benzene, fluorine. See how it's red? There's nothing in there. Usually it'll be green if there's something in there. Water. See a liquid storage tank. That's a gas tank. Anything in it? See, it's got chlorine in it. Water. Did we get that one? Got that one already. Any of these over here? Nope. Yeah, so remember, this is a resource facility, some kind. Oh, we got some burns. Let's fix our burns. So anytime you want to fix status effects, go to aid. See how it's like orange, and it's got an orange triangle with like some drops of blood or something. So that's what we're looking for. See, that's up at the top. That treatment is blue, like a broken bone for a immobilizer. We're not looking for that. So we keep looking till we find one that looks orange with drops. And I think that's a heal gel or heal paste. So there we go. Burns or frostbite. Burns cured. So if you're playing on default settings, one of those packs will always heal whatever your status effect is. Always. Alright, zealot. Door, we haven't been in there. Anybody in here? Oh yeah, we were in here. Alright, let's loot the guys in here and loot this area. Here, we'll do up here. Oh, there's a bad guy. There's somebody. Oh, he's in there. He's just got a sword. I don't know if it's worth going in and killing him. Alright, so we loot these. Listen comes out. He might be able to come out that door. He might come through that door. If he opens it, that'll be better. I don't feel like it's an expert door. I don't feel like opening it. But he can't get us through the glass. You can't shoot through glass in this game. I don't think I looted these guys. Oh, I guess I did. I did some of them. Nuclear fuel rod. That's useful for building outposts, for building, power supplies. Helium. Notice we got a little bit of orange on our health bar. So that's a burn that won't go away.
Are you prepared to die?
I don't think. On its own from a med pack. I think to get that we've got to go back into someplace like our ship, someplace with an atmosphere, get out of our spacesuit, and then I think that'll go away. We might have to rest. Oh, here. What's this? Alright, so that door probably goes outside. So that might be a secret way back into this place if you blow that door. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything in here. Oh, let me check this out. Maybe there's something there. Nope, that's not something. It's trash. Oh, wait. A chest. I think I saw that. Nope. And again, another one of those things. Another one of those one of those security doors. Those are the kind of doors, basically, they've got 4 pins on them. You and it says cut here on the pins. So if you destroy those pins, it will, the door will open. I'm just gonna leave this guy alive, I don't care, because I don't feel like opening that door. If he's gonna come out, I'll shoot him, but I don't feel like opening an expert door. I'm just being stubborn that way. Alright, let's finish looting outside, and then we'll head back to the ship. I think we're safe now. I don't expect anyone else. So there should be more of this resource storage around. And we hit some of them on the way in. Oop, we never got this guy. We hit some of them on the way in, but we didn't hit them all. I'm surprised I missed him. Go check some of the others. There is a bug I've noticed. Occasionally loot seems to respawn inside mobs after you've killed them, like if you leave the area or something. But I think it's when you zone. I don't think I looted any of these chests, but I looted all the mobs. Yeah, see, he's empty. So it's not a bug. I just missed that guy. And then remember I said, like, there's probably some security doors you can get in from the outside. I bet if we run around here, we will find one. Just doing this to show you. So see, so if you haven't seen this before, you can shoot these, you can blow them up, but see where it says cut pins? I like to just use my laser cutter because I always have my laser cutter, and it's free ammo. Did I cut that one? Maybe. No, I didn't cut that one. No. That one's hard. Why am I not cutting that one? That's a bug. There it goes. So that just goes back to where we were. So it's kind of a secret way in. Alright. What are we doing? Back to the ship? So look at the blue thing. That's where the ship is. So we'll run back to the ship. We're overloaded now, so we're going to have to run. H2O. It would be nice if we found some H2O on the run back. Let's run over. What we'll do, we'll run over here a little bit. See if we can find some H2O. The reason is H2O, you see how it's grayed out there? That's if I can find some and scan it, then this will be a fully scanned planet because there's nothing else on this planet. Let's see if there's anything up here. And then that'll be something we can sell. No, doesn't appear to be anything up here. All right, we're getting low on our oxygen again. Oh, I wonder, do I need to do my weightlifting? Alright, so we ran out. That's what I was trying to do there. Hold on, let me check real quick. I can't remember if I need to do any of this. Alright, so boost pack, we've got that maxed out. Security, we've got 15, so we can do a third one with our next skill point. Physical, stealth, we've done 4 sneak attacks, we need to do 16 more. Weightlifting. Alright, still level 1, so that's okay. What about fitness? Okay, fitness, so yeah, we need to run our oxygen down. We got to remember to do that so that we can take the next level in fitness. Basically, you've got to practice a skill for a while before it'll let you take the next skill. So I'm going to stand here for a second and I'm going to let my oxygen replenish. And I need to run my oxygen out a bunch of times so that I can take the next level of fitness. So I'm going to do that. And if I just happen to run into some water, that would be nice. That's lead. That green stuff is lead. So I'm really just running around randomly right now looking for water, okay? So I just ran my oxygen out, and I got CO2 poisoning as well. Basically, it's a stamina thing. You run out of stamina. See how it says I've got the planet 95% surveyed over on the left, and my resources are 1 or 2. That's because I've already found the lead, and all there is on this planet is lead and water. So if I can find some water, I'll be 100%, and then I'll get some cash. And I'm running just to deplete my oxygen faster, and I'm doing that so that later I can take my fitness skill up a level. And so when you see everything go blurry and black like it just did and fuzzy, then you've got so much CO2 poisoning. Oh, well, you know what? While I'm looking for water, I'm going to go over to whatever that is. Here, let's look at it on the map. Alright, so see, here I am. And see that blue, that's the way I'm facing. That kind of blue, light blue stuff going out from me. And so it's way over there. It's whatever that is. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is going to take a minute. It's a little grindy. I'm going to run, I'm going to stop, run, stop, replenish CO2 till I get over there. And really, there's 2 things I'm trying to do here, really. I'm trying to find water, I'm exploring, and I'm trying to run my CO2 down to nothing. Like that. So I just ran my I started to get CO2 poisoning. Now, if you've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, my health bar is going down a little. Whenever you get that CO2 poisoning, your health bar starts dropping. And you can heal yourself, but it's kind of a waste unless you're going to get into a fight. You can run your CO2 poisoning and your health all the way down. You will not die from CO2 poisoning, but you'll get down to like your last 5 or 10% of your health. Water. That's what I'm looking for. So that was good.
What does your scanner reveal?
So see, I'm 100% surveyed on the planet now. That means I can sell that. And just for the fun of it, I'm still now that I found the water, that's half of it done. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna go run over here and see what this is. Yeah, see the red's coming on my compass. Boom. Now the CO2 poisoning kicks in. I'll lose a tiny bit of health if I don't stop real quick. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna let it get all the way back, all the red to clear out. And then after the red clears out, so my CO2 poisoning is fully cleared out, the white is my oxygen level. And as long as you have oxygen level, you won't get any CO2 deprivation. So if I run right now, I wouldn't get any more. The red bar would keep going down till the oxygen goes. So if you watch those bars, the white one depletes first, then the red one builds up. So see? So the white one depletes, and when the white one's fully depleted, the red one starts depleting. And like I said, if you let it get all the way, then you start taking CO2 poisoning. So I'm going to stop and I'm going to let it replenish again. But again, the reason I'm doing this is you have to do this a certain number of times in order to work on your fitness skills. So basically I'm working on my cardio. That's what I'm doing. And the higher your fitness skill, basically your CO2 bar gets bigger. Yeah, you can do this more than without running out of before the CO2 poisoning kicks in. I think that's like a fuel storage or something, or a fuel, something like that. Something to do with fuel. Now, this is a little dangerous because I'm down on ammo. So if it's occupied by bad guys, it could be bad. It could have, you could have anybody in there. There could be bad guys. So that would be for me. That would be ecliptic or spacers who'd want to kill me. It could have pirates there. Could have nobody there, or it could have civilians there. Well, when I say civilians, it could also be UC military, but they won't fight you unless you attack them. But I am technically a pirate. All right. And I'm gonna have to do this running back too. So again, this is a little bit grindy. But once I've done this and I get fitness maxed, I'll never have to do this again. Run my CO2 out for the fitness skill. Once you've done it, you've done it. So there are a few grindy things. I think the worst thing to do is concealment. I think there's a level 2. There's a level 2 skill in physical called concealment. That, or I think it's called concealment. That's the worst thing to grind out. That takes forever if you try to grind it. But it's a very worthwhile skill to have. Oh, we're still 1,000 meters out. And again, like I said, we're doing this for our skill. The other thing you might do, if you just really want to grind it, you can just run back and forth, anywhere. You could do this. You could do this in a perfectly safe place if you wanted to, like New Atlantis. How many more of these do I got to do? Fitness. I've done it 10 times. I've got to do it 40 more times. So again, that's kind of why it's worth doing. All right, don't see it's dangerous. I'm low on ammo. I only have 130 rounds in this gun. Well, I've got other guns. So if I run out of ammo on this is the best gun I have. But I don't have much 11mm ammo. Again, so I'm just grinding this out, running to that tower, and depleting my CO2 so I can level up fitness later. But I got to do it like 40 more times. I got to do it sometime. This is a little less than if I ran and did it somewhere else. But I could do it like New Atlantis or something. But that would really be boring to watch. At least at the end of this, there might be something. There might be a fight at that tower. There might be something I can loot. Could even be a quest. Sometimes you run into civilians and they send you on a quick side quest. So what I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get back on mission. I think I'm due to turn. I've got a couple extra artifacts. I'm going to turn those artifacts in back at the lodge. That'll allow me to get some more like superpowers, some more starborn superpowers. So I might do that afterwards, which doesn't take very long, but that also is a little grindy, a little boring. And then we'll see what Andreja wants to do. I've got Andreja as my companion. I don't think that'll be enough to open up her quest, but I'll continue along, focusing mostly on the main storyline mission. And if Andreja's quest opens up, I'll do that. I'll stop doing the main storyline and do Andreja's quest. I think that'll be the plan. But again, I'm running to deplete my CO2, if anyone new is watching. This is kind of grindy. So there we go. I've done it 13 times. It just popped up and said I've done it 13 of 50 times. I'm catching up with Vlad. I'm going to be in the best shape of my life. I'm going to be able to outlift Vlad here soon. Well, actually, this isn't weightlifting skill, is it? that comes next. But this is an exploration and role-playing game, so if you're into this kind of stuff, you know. It's actually good I didn't buy that Doom buggy yet, that transport to drive around here. We would have got here quicker, but I wouldn't have been able to do this fitness thing, so this is actually good. Because sooner or later I got to do this, because I'm going to want eventually to have maxed fitness. That's actually one of the skills I want early in the game. No use in scanning anything because I've got everything fully scanned on this planet. We've got everything surveyed for this planet. Nothing up here. Oh, there's something. Is it junk?
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
It's worth.
Childhood trauma?
I don't usually use a lot of meds, but it is also worth money. Same thing for food. I don't use a lot of food, but it is worth money. So these little outlying spots potentially have stuff, but it's usually not like a lot of good stuff. But you never know. I have found like really nice armor in a chest in a spot like that before. So like that chest right in front of me. It could have nothing or nothing good, but it could also have something really good. Oh, see, it's got a little red mark on it. That means if I grab it, I'm stealing, which you can do. I am a pirate. Let's see what's in it. But then basically, if you steal stuff, you got two kind of things going on. You can't sell it. You can't sell it at a regular store. You can only sell it at the trade authority. Membrane and structural material. Membrane's actually good, and I am a pirate, so I'm going to steal it. So I took it. Now I can only sell it at the trade authority. Now I can use it in crafting, no problem. Credits, I'm going to steal credits. You can steal credits. Credits don't keep a stolen mark on them. Credits are generic. Now, if anyone sees you steal it, then they might attack you or call the police. Pipeline control tower. If you land on one of the civilized planets or come in through a civilized planet, you can sometimes get stopped, I think, with stolen, definitely with contraband, but maybe with stolen stuff too. And then generally, if you get stopped, you got a couple choices. You can fight your way out of it, but then your bounty, the bounty on you just goes up. Or you pay a fine to clear the bounty. Next time I'm around town, I'll check my bounties to see if I have a bounty. Anybody around? Since I'm stealing stuff, I might as well keep at it. Andrasia doesn't care if we steal stuff. Boss lady Sara is a little more particular. She's kind of a goody two-shoes. She doesn't like us stealing stuff. So which companion you have, does matter. Vasco's great. You can do anything. Vasco's a robot. He doesn't care. You can kill anybody. You can steal anything. Vasco can care less. All right, since we were stealing stuff, if there's anyone in here, they're probably civilians, most likely. But they might not. So we'll just come in here and be careful. It's likely this place is abandoned and there's nobody here. That thing, since we're stealing stuff, we're just gonna have to deal with stolen stuff, and so it's an extra thing to deal with. All right, there are some people. United
We're
Transport.
never gonna get this job done with brace
A
mechanical
provisioner,
tools.
so that's somebody who they'll
This is
sell
what I
stuff.
have.
You got any 11mm ammo? Nope. Darn it. Weapons? Nope. I don't care about those. Apparel? Blue? No. Aid? Nothing I really want. Resources? Oh, she's got good resources, but I don't really want any more resources. I'm packed up pretty good. Hey, how do you like this job?
Let's just say I won't be renewing my contract. Free room and board is a nice perk, but I can't stand the workers. Or the construction noise, for that matter. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in weeks.
Hey, how long you been out here?
71 days and
Wow.
counting. The job was supposed to take 60, but there were some structural problems with the site. The foreman says we'll be out of here in another 2 weeks, but I'm not holding my breath.
Now,
Good
if we
luck out
steal
there.
anything and they see us now, they'll hassle us. Let's see what the
Am I
worker
ever
says.
glad to see you.
We need your help. What do you
We've had a
need?
bit of a problem with pirates around here.
They're Crimson
They
Fleet?
say, I know it's not your problem, but we are not up for that kind of trouble.
Hey, I'm Crimson Fleet. Hey, let me talk to them, one pirate to another.
Now there's a surprise. How about this? You deal with them, and what we had saved up for their next visit is yours. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I don't restock
It's a
much.
side
What
quest.
you see is what you get.
We
I don't
haven't
know why
had an
everyone's so
injury
down
in
on this
55
job.
days.
Construction
Now we
workers
could
are great.
see now. Oh, it's expert. I'm not doing it. See, now we're close enough. If they see us take it, they might have a problem with us. So we don't want a problem.
I can't talk. The foreman's watching.
So see, colonists and workers, regular civilians, can sometimes do side quests. And now we've got a side quest, but we're kind of loaded up. But that's all right. Let's see if there's anything up here. Let's see if there's anyone up here. Since we're technically pirates, we'll steal some stuff from them if they got stuff up here. I don't want their binoculars. All that is just decorative items. You can put that in your base if you build yourself like an outpost or something, or you can put that in your room, or if you buy a house.
Shields up, seals tight.
They're not. Nobody else is going to say anything really. Here, let's steal this. We're hidden, stealth. Side. Chances are she didn't see us do
Require
that.
assistance. Please, just say so.
But Andreja doesn't care if we steal stuff. All right, so add artifacts to the collection. That's back to the back. We told them we would do a job for them. Let's see what that job is. Pirate activity. Defeat the Crimson Fleet pirates in the abandoned or convince them to leave. Yeah, let's do that. Now, since we're pirates, we just go talk to him. He may want some money. But now we've got that quest. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. See the blue spot? Now we're up high, and we got a boost pack. So this is really the easiest way to get there. No reason to run down all those stairs. See, we're gonna reload while we're up here. Yeah, the only problem we have right now is we're low on ammo. On this gun. This is our main gun, but it's our best gun. It's an advanced A99. We got lucky to find that. It's our first advanced gun. We found 2 of them, so Andreja's running one as well. But see, even boosting, we eat up our CO2. Which I want to do, actually. So I'm working on my fitness skill. So I got to work on that cardio so that later our fitness, we can take the next level in fitness. But we're pirates, so we're not gonna be able to kill all these guys. Well, we could, but it won't be any fun because they can't shoot back. We'll just be in there and we'll just wipe them all out. Since we're a member of the pirate faction, pirates will not fight us. Alright, so we're out of CO2, so I'm going to go down and rest. And see, we're taking a little bit of health damage. Alright, so let's stop. If we walk if we actually walk, see we're walking now, we're not running, we can still move and build up our oxygen. And I'm doing it this way on purpose, again, because I want that red bar to go away. Once that red bar is away, I'm going to sprint, because I'm trying to get CO2 poisoning. So again, I'm working out, basically. Alright, there we go. So I'm working out so that I can take the next level of fitness later. So this is a little grindy, I know. Alright, there we go. And we do have to watch our health, because when we do that, our health goes down. And if we let our health drop all the way, we won't die, but we'll get down to like 5 or 10% health. And that would be bad. We could always just heal up any way we want to heal up. So med packs or trauma packs or lay down. If we got in a fight, it would be bad, or if we had a fall or something, it would be bad. But there's pirates up here, and because we're in the pirate faction, they shouldn't bother us. Alright, so Bandit Biochem Lab we have found. A few XP for that. Here, let's just have a quick look up here. Is there any loot up here? Because that's the other thing. We're pirates, so we can actually steal whatever we want from this abandoned lab. The pirates aren't going to care. So really, we're on a job for those colonists. We're going to go and talk to the pirate boss and ask him if he'll leave these guys alone. He's been hassling them, and we said we'd help him out. All right, looks like there's nothing up here. Let's go. Let's go into this place. Patient, nothing. That one's not opening up. Sometimes it's bugged. Again, the slugs, they never attack you. So I'm not sure what the slugs are good for. How do I get in this place? Is there any way in? Should be a door around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So we got a couple of ways to open that door. We can... I'll just use my laser. We can blow that. Anything red you can blow. Or we can just use the laser on that item. Ooh! Andreja was a little close. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, she killed that grub, I think. Nutrient and fiber. Oh, I'll grab it.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Yeah, she killed it. But I don't think grubs can attack you, so it's not really much point. Now, our HUD went red for a second, so the pirates saw that and they went red. It's either that or it was those grubs, but I don't know if grubs can hurt you. But the pirates will not attack us. We can kill pirates, they don't care. I'm in book collecting mode just in case there's a side quest we can get from the books, by the way. There are a few. Oop, not from notebooks though. It's only from novels. So this is a abandoned, frozen out lab. Looks like they must have lost environmental control. So we'll just loot it. We're already overweight. Doesn't matter if we're more overweight. Again, it's part of the thing. Oh, there's a gun in there. Ah, it's a drum beat. I don't like drum beats. Now, if it was advanced, maybe I would use it because it's advanced. But we'll take all this food. Oh, we ended up with a couple items while we were at it. Sparkling water. Just a regular drum beat. The gun, all the guns we have are better than that. Now we do got to remember we are going to run out of CO2 even in here. It's not just outside. So that's going to be a problem for us. It's going to slow us down a little bit. That's all right. Because I'm working on my fitness skill. So yeah, we'll go try and talk the pirate out of what he's doing. Oh, research lab. Hey, while we're here, let's see if there's anything we can research. So you can use any of these terminals. You don't have to do it at your base. So anything that's solid green, we've already unlocked to 100%. Anything that's hash marked green, we've partially unlocked, but we don't have the materials to keep going. Anything that's yellow hash marked, we can actually we can actually research something. We've got the materials. So argon, we need argon. We've got argon. Good. And the good thing is it grabs anything that's in your inventory. All right, so we completed that. Hey, we can now make amp and red trench. That's what we got out of doing that. Anywhere you are in the game, you can access the resources that are in your cargo hold. So that either pulled from our cargo hold or what we were carrying. Okay, that's all there. Here, food. Oh, Old Earth Cuisine, we can do something there. Bread. Yep, we need bread. We got it. Good. Hey, we can make Reuben and meatloaf now. Okay. Oh, no, not yet. We need cheese. We need 1 cheese still before we can do that. Okay, nothing else we can do there. Here, anything we can do here? Nope. Anything we can do here? Nope. Anything we can do here? Yes, ammunition 3. Positron batteries. Oh, we've got 2. Alright, so we used our 2, but we still need more. So we need magnetic diodes and we need positron batteries. Try to remember that. So we'll buy, if we see any positron batteries or magnetic diodes, we'll buy them. Alright, where to now? Okay, we gotta go that way. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing else out here, because I doubt we're gonna come back here. And remember, when we go back to town, we do have...
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Yeah, we do. We do have some contraband, so we need to be careful. We've got to remember to be careful where we go when we go back. Hopefully I don't forget. All right. I'm going to go in. It's frozen in here too. They told us it was pirates in here, so we really don't need to worry.
Remind me what I'm looking for again.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Contaminated samples of whatever
Hey,
we can find in the
what's
lab.
going on?
And don't touch the... Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Okay. So we're just gonna keep looting. Maintenance update. That's just gonna be some weird backstory thing. Normally, we would have to fight our way through these pirates to wherever it is we're going. But because we're fleet members, we don't have to do that. We might as well be wearing these same red outfits. We're part of the crew. We could fight them and loot them. But it's and that could be interesting, but it's not as much fun as it sounds. Because they don't shoot back, because we're part of the crew. So your companions can take friendly fire damage as well, and these guys can take damage. Oh, positron battery, we need one of those. And the pirates would die, and you could loot them. But then I think you might get in trouble with Delgado later, the pirate leader. You might have to pay a bounty on the pirates. I don't want to do that. To clear that up. Go bottles are nothing. This is all decorative. I like my plushies. Ooh, I like my baseball display. I'm gonna take that. Never know, that might be good to decorate with later. Anything else here? Tungsten. Some food. I don't know why I grabbed food. I don't really use it, and I'm not playing on a setting where food really matters. If you play on if you change the default settings, food can matter. Ooh, bandages. I like bandages, and trauma packs. I like trauma packs. Trauma packs heal a little bit more than med packs, but there is a problem. They trauma packs weigh, so they have weight. So you're really better off with lots of med packs. So cabinets sometimes open, not always, but sometimes. So try to open cabinets and see if there's anything you want in there. And like I said, it's a lot of weight, but I'm already overweight. I'm encumbered.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
And I'm working on my cardio. So it's okay if I run out. So there was a few crafting items in here. If we really were wanting up here, we can get up here, but I don't see anything all that interesting. Again, there's a few technological crafting items that I'm finding in here.
Does the UC really think Sys-Def scares us?
Nothing. And like I said, I could fight the pirates and loot them, and pick up a bounty.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Yep, you would have tried. Alright, so we need to find the pirate boss. And like I said, I'm working on my CO2 problem here. I want CO2 poisoning. Wait, I'm gonna wait here and let that clear a little. Okay, it cleared a little. So here's a mine. Ooh, mines still work. Oh, Andresia. Dude. Sorry about that. Oops. My bad. I wasn't sure it was going to explode because the pirates are my buddies. I thought I could walk up to it and it wouldn't explode, but I was wrong. It did explode. No harm done. You can't. They might get mad at you a little for other things, but you can't.
Keep rolling in. Life's good.
You can't. Oh, it's a master lock. See, I've got to get my lockpick skill up one more. I'll probably do that at my next skill point, because I can't pick all the locks yet. All right, let's go this way. Oh, galvanized deep core space helmet. Did I kill him when that thing blew up? Or did somebody else kill that guy? I don't know how that guy died. All right, hey, let's check out that helmet. Is it better than the one I got? No. Sturdy, galvanized. No. Ablative helps with against lasers, and just overall, it's a better helmet. But it's worth money. So really, the stuff that's worth money is weapons and spacesuits type stuff. Spacesuits, helmets, backpacks. The other stuff is worth so little, it's hardly worth the wait. Ooh, I like a volleyball. I like to play volleyball. All right, I'm just searching through here. Pharmaceutical lab. So I could make pharmaceuticals here if I wanted to, if I had the materials. So, like right now, I know how to make amp. I can make antibiotics, bandages, heal paste. I don't know how to make antibiotic paste 2. If you look over here on the right, I need to get medical treatment 1, I think, before I can make that. And I don't have that yet, I don't think. Oh no, it says 100%. Maybe I do have it. I just don't have the materials for it. Maybe that's what it is. I can make a mobilizer, infused bandages, injector, penicillin. I can't make red trench yet. I need performance enhancement 1. It says it's 100%, so maybe I just don't have the materials. Yeah, that's what it is. I need a battle stim, and I don't have a battle stim. And I can make snake oil. Yeah, if I want. I'm not going to bother making it. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to make anything right now. But you could. And you'd get a couple XP for making stuff. Alright, zipper bandages.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation. But
that's something.
There are practical limits, no?
Heart Plus. Yeah, I pretty much just use med packs, trauma packs, emergency packs. Those all help with health. I use injectors, that cures some status effects. I use heal paste, heal gel, that affects like burns and frostbite. I use immobilizers, that helps with sprains and breaks. So you know what? Ooh, a refined Kraken. Okay, that's a nice Kraken. It's better than a calibrated Kraken. Not as good as an advanced Kraken. So really your goal is you want all advanced weapons, unless they patched it and they're superior. You can find advanced and superior armor, but I've never found a superior weapon. So I think there's a bug where some of the superior weapons
looking for the next mark.
Or show up. Some of the superior weapons actually show up.
Glad you're in the fleet.
As
if you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Advanced. But again, we're just looting real quick. And then when we finish looting, on the way we got to talk the boss into letting these guys go. And we might, I don't know if we have to kill the boss. Maybe. We have to. Pirates kill each other. I just don't want to do a lot of it. Because I think I gotta, if I do, I think I gotta pay compensation to the other pirates for killing pirates. That computer station isn't active, but that's the kind. Here we go. This one is. What's it do? Email. Hi, Tiff. Not sure if you heard. Giving a presentation. Let's sync up later. Never mind. Ooh, an advanced lock. Here, let's just take a look. Let's see what's in here. All right. So you guys have probably seen me do this before. Just find these things that line up. Now I need a 3-er. Something like that. Yeah. And then I need, let's see, that 2 can only go, those 2 can only go there, which would mean if it worked, I would need that. Yeah. Case of shotgun shells. So you see, there's not much in here. And a suppressed shotty, it's a nice shotgun at first level, but it'd be better if it was at advanced. More coffee. Pirate rover. Thing over here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I know, I hear that. I hear that a lot. Alright, where is the boss? We need to find the boss.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Oh, you got an expert to unlock. It's probably, it might be a door, but it's probably a remote turret. I don't know if this remote turret's going to attack us. We'll see when we go down here. Because we're pirates, it might not. That mine went off. So we're going to come down here and find out. Is that remote turrets? I think there's going to be a remote turret around here somewhere. If it's going to shoot us. Nope, it didn't shoot us. Okay, so it recognizes us as pirates, just like the pirates do. The mines don't, so that's an interesting thing to think about.
Always looking for the next mark. Glad you're in the fleet.
All right, boss pirate.
I would have killed you already.
I think. Oh no, the boss is up there. Okay. Let's do this. Here, I'm going to run around here a little, get this thing red all the way up, just so I can do this one more time. Alright, now let me rest. And this is dangerous, so you know what? Just in case, I'm going to med pack. Because I don't know if this pirate's going to want to fight us, instead of, like, leaving those workers alone. We're going to go talk to her, or him, and see if they'll... agree to leave them alone. Alright, so I'll just walk. See if there's anything to loot up here first. Who knows? Could be something really good. Could be nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's talk to him, her.
You might be on the account, but that doesn't mean you can just stick your nose anywhere you like. Make it fast.
Alright, so for 2,500 credits, they'll leave him alone. Let's see if we can persuade her.
What we do here isn't any of your business.
Yeah, because we're not part of her crew. Okay, I'm sure so you can both walk away happy. Hey, I'm sure... Nope, she didn't like that.
But I don't.
Hey, I don't have time for this.
Too bad.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to pay her or fight her. I didn't come looking for a fight.
If you don't start anything, and I don't start anything.
Okay.
You don't know what you're talking about. We've talked long enough. Sorry, not gonna happen.
Alright, so we can't convince her. Well, that means...
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something...
Yeah, I thought that might happen. Alright. I don't want to fight any of the other pirates. Again, the more we can kill them all and loot them, but then I gotta pay bounties and it's a hassle. Delgado might be mad. I don't know. So I'm just gonna see if I can figure a way out of here. Standard Urban Eagle. I'd love to find an advance. Ah, unlocked door. Nice. So it looks like there's a back way out. We lucked out here. Lacerate arc welder. It's a nice arc welder, but I don't usually use them. Credits, calibrated deep core space helmet. Ooh, we'll check that out. Let's check out... I'm not going to use the arc welder, but... Not right now, anyway. Let's check out that helmet. Calibrated, deep core 36... No, it's not as good as the one we have. It was worth a look. And then she just had a melee weapon on her. I don't generally use melee weapons. Oh, some ammo. Okay. Let's get out of here. She's been guarding our back. This is the back way out. Looks like that was a security door that opened. Yeah, sometimes you'll find in some of these bases a one-way security door, basically. You gotta get all the way in here and then you can open it, but you can't open it from outside. And sometimes you can pick the lock and get out. Alright, so here we go. Alright, we're out. They generally won't chase you outside. Alright, so we're gonna run back. They can chase you outside. I've had it happen to me. But generally they won't. And again, we're gonna do the same thing. We're overloaded. We're gonna get the red thing up. Stop. We'll go walk to get the red to burn down. So we're gonna go back, finish this little side quest. They'll give us a little bit of money, but it'll get the side quest out of our quest inventory. And that'll be good. And I don't know if these little side quests open up other quests. I think some of them do, but I don't know which ones do. So it is good to eventually try to do all these little interactions. Because some of them you have to do before you can do later ones that are really good. Again, I'm doing my normal, my fitness thing again. And yeah, you play this game the way you want to play it. I could have killed all those pirates. And on the way in, it would have been easy. On the way in, I would have just been able to go in and kill them all, and they wouldn't have shot back at me. What I find is, but at the end, once I triggered the boss's aggro, that's when they all aggroed me and started shooting at me, and it looked like that remote turret was starting to shoot as well. And at that point, I just didn't think it was worth fighting them all. Alright, so I got to remember, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to start heading back, but I've got some ill-gotten goods. And I need to get rid of those first before I go into any of the settled systems where the police scan you on the way in. If I do that, I'm going to get into trouble because I've got some contraband on me. So I gotta remember not to do that. And I got some stuff I stole. And so the idea there is, if it's resources that you steal, you can just use them. Use the resources. Or if it's ammo, you can just use it. Or it's credits, you can just use it. And credits, I don't think keep a stolen flag. They just go in your credit pool. Everything else keeps a stolen flag, so the police can confiscate it, or it can, or you can't sell it except at a trade authority. So it's a problem. So stolen goods is a little bit of a hassle. Now we are a pirate. We could go to the key. They'll buy all stolen goods. Other than the key, the only other people that'll buy stolen goods is the trade authority. They will. And then one trick, the trade authority and the pirates will both kind of fence your goods, or maybe not fence, but launder your goods. If you sell it to them and then immediately buy it back, they'll let you buy it back for the exact same price that you just sold it to them, as long as you use the buyback menu and do it immediately. Before you close out that trade transaction window and exit it. And it removes the stolen flag. So it's kind of a nice little perk, you know, that they'll fence your stuff. Now we're overweight, so what we're going to try to do here is we're going to finish this quest up, and then we're going to talk to the provisioner and sell whatever we can sell. Like I said, then we're going to head back to civilization, sell our ungotten gains. Then we'll probably dump off the artifacts that we've gotten, and then figure out what else to do. So that's kind of the plan. And I'm going slow because I'm working on my fitness. I'm trying to get CO2 poisoning, working on my cardio so that I can get my next level of fitness skill. Now, how do you get in this place? We got to get in here. Is it down here, or do we have to go up the ladder? I don't remember. Yeah, I think we have to go up the ladder. Yeah. I'm gonna walk a little. Try not to lose too much more health. And we aren't going to get attacked here. These are all civilians, and we've been in here before, so we're just coming in here to knock this quest out. And there's a provisioner, so we're going to sell our stuff to get it out of our inventory. Anything that's sellable that we don't want. This is as good a place as anywhere to sell it. Really, you can sell anything anywhere. It doesn't really matter, except there's really only two things that matter. One is you can actually buy it back. So if you sell like legendaries and things, you can go back and they'll still have it and you can buy it.
Did you give them hell?
And then the other place is Vlad. He gives you the best price on survey data, so save all your survey data for Vlad. Okay, I took care of it. The Crimson Fleet won't be giving you any more trouble.
Thank you for coming through for us. Here, this is yours.
Yeah, so we just did that little side quest for her. She's gonna give us some credits, 3,000 credits. That was okay. Now she's a provisioner, I think. Oh no, wait, one of them. Oh, there
You
she
should
is.
leave the site after you. If you have credits, I have merchandise.
All right, let's do this. What does she have for stuff? Ammo. Hey, we'll buy her cartridges. One thing, if you buy her stuff, her credits go up, and then she'll buy more of your stuff. Ammo, I don't want either of those. Apparel, I don't want any of that. All right, so I'm going to sell what I don't want to her. All right, miscellaneous. I want my baseball display. I don't want my cutting board. I don't want my knife. These were mistakes that I picked. I want my plushie and I want my volleyball. I don't want to sell any resources. I don't want to sell any notes. Aid, maybe. But probably heavier things. Apparel, helmets. All right, so she's got 1,900 credits. You got to watch her credits. So I'm going to sell her all my helmets that I don't want. Get them out of our inventory. I'm going to sell all my packs that I don't want. I don't like power packs. Foreign packs. All right, she's got 600 credits left. She doesn't have enough to buy any of our spacesuits. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy some of her resources. Aluminum's always good. Antimony's always good. Aldemite, beryllium. I'm going to start with this stuff. Cheap stuff. She's actually got a bunch of good stuff. Oh, good. I forgot I was working on commerce. So buying all this stuff is helping my commerce skill. All right, she's up to 12,000 credits. So a lot of that's our money. So let's see if I can sell her more stuff. Basically, I want this to be a zero-sum game. I want all her credits and then all the stuff I can get. All right, so spacesuits. Calibrated Varun, we don't want those. Varun, we don't want those. So we got her back down to 5,000 credits. Weapons. Berserker Sharpened Rescats, we don't want that. Calibrated Coach, we'll hold on to that for a while. Calibrated Equinoxes, we're not going to use those. Calibrated Grendel, Drumbeat. All right, she's got 670. Give her that maelstrom. She's got 489. Rapid calibrated Grendel. We'll hold on to that. Refined Kraken. We'll sell it. We don't usually use a Kraken. All right, she's got 20. So again, we'll go back and we're going to buy her resources again. And we're going to buy her stuff. You know what? While we're here, let's get this. We'll get her trauma pack. We don't care about any of that. Ah, shoot. We'll take that. We'll take these. We'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Alright, we're going to sell her some more weapons. I don't want that lawgiver. I'm tired of it. Modified Nova Blast. We'll hold on to that. Nova Blast. Just regular ones. Yeah, we'll sell those. Okay. Same thing. We've got all the aid I think we want from her. Unless we're just trying to clear her money out. It's all just foodstuffs now, yeah. So resources. So we're just going to buy up all of our resources. And we don't really care about weight, by the way. And we're just going to buy it all, heck. Okay. Now finish selling our stuff. She's got 12,000 credits that we want. Nova Blast Disruptor, we don't want those. Scouts Calibrated Equinox. It's calibrated, so we'll hold on to that. Laser short scope. That actually might be better than the one Sarah's running. Space Adept Tombstone. No, we don't want that. I hate Space Adept stuff. Calibrated, suppressed calibrated Maelstrom. No. Get rid of that. Suppressed Shoddy, get rid of that. We don't need all these Urban Eagles, so we'll just hold on to one. Barrow Knife. Alright, so she's got 5,000 of our credits. Anything else we can sell her that we want to sell her? Everything else is low credits. Oh, maybe some aid. Yeah, we might as well get rid of it. Alien Pie, Androcrin. Only thing with the aid is it's not worth much, but it is helping our commerce. So that's right, we're helping our commerce skill right now. Anything else? Maybe apparel. Yeah, sure, why not? We already have most of the... Ooh, a security flight suit. We'll keep that. Space undersuit, we'll sell that. Which is this better than the one we're wearing? It's a little better. O2 recovery. So they're basically the same. Just one's a little bit better on energy, one's a little bit better on thermal and corrosive and such. So which one looks better? I'm not going to sell either one of them, but I might equip the other one.
Okay, have a good one.
Now, we're really going to be overloaded now. We just picked up a whole bunch of stuff. All right, we're almost level 17. All right, with that, I think I'm going to take a break. You know,
It's a miracle that none of this equipment's looking for something specific.
Is there any other weapons I can sell her? No, not really. I'm going to call it a day there. Okay, so I think I'm going to take a break. I will be back and stream again in a little while. So thanks for watching. I'll probably be gone. I'm going to have lunch. Maybe gone for a half hour. And then I'll stream again. So thanks for watching, and I'll be back. Quick save.